Alright everybody, welcome back to Knights of Dragaria. I think I forgot to put Knights of Dragaria in there, but oh well. Alright, we are going to try different ways to play Cherry. See if I can get a little better with her. 'Cause I try a lot of characters all the time. And yeah, essentially that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to have a variety of fun tomorrow for 4th of July. I don't know when I'll start, maybe the afternoon sometime. I don't think I could do a 24-hour thing, but I could probably do a 12-hour marathon for tomorrow. Potentially. That would be nuts. But I think I'll play a bunch of different games tomorrow, so I don't get bored out of my mind playing one game for, you know. But I'll try a marathon tomorrow for those that are actually kind of interested. So try to do like a 12-hour marathon. I think I could pull that off. There could be interruptions, there could be phone calls, and I might have to pause the game for a little bit, but you know. Anyway. Okay, I want to start off. Kind of want to just start off with the game mode right now. Let's see if I can get better at the heart. I haven't played Mania. I got through Mania on my own. I don't think I did it with Rue. I think I did it with Cherry, but I could try Mania Plus. I want to test my limits, you know. So why don't we give Mania Plus a try? Oh, hey, how's it going, Carrot? Yep, we are going to see how far we can go with Cherry. Why Cherry? I don't know. I really like her for this game mode. I liked Axel a lot for 2. For number 3, Rue was my favorite character, and number 1, it was Blaze. So it depends on what I'm playing as, really. Dang, I was just about to jump on a guy's dude's head. See, there's when you see some of these videos where they like instantly like do a special move to get out of that as soon as they're like coming into you. That's a hack. You can't do that in time. Because I'm pressing the button as soon as I'm coming up to try to do my special move to get away from it, and it doesn't matter. It's still they still slide into you. You need a mod hack to actually do an instantaneous, you know, special or something. What the hell? I was throwing it. I was just not doing anything. Yeah, sorry to tell you that. I mean, you see some of these like out of the world records and stuff. Those are mods. Those are modded controllers or modded gameplay or something like that. It's not legit. You can't legit. You couldn't do that yourself if you wanted to. Unfortunately. I thought I could stay up there. See, I'm pressing the special as soon as I'm coming up, like, it still hits you. They still hit you. You can't. It's a little risky there. See, I'm pressing it, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop some attacks no matter what. Especially now this is Mania. What the hell? Oh, you're kidding me. couldn't slide through that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you see some of these, I've seen plenty of these videos of this person that, you know, instantaneously, as soon as he, you know, Cherry slides through or a guy goes through and is about to, like, could do a special to stop the incoming damage, it instantaneously happens, even when they're punching through you. You can't do that. The game won't allow you to do that. Not normally. You can try what you see online when you see these amazing records and see if you can do it. I can guarantee you won't be able to do it. The game doesn't allow that. You'll take damage anyways. You still take damage. That's some kind of code or some hack to auto do attack before you get attacked. I don't know what kind of mod that is, but I'm sure you can probably find it somewhere. Yeah, how's it going, Carrot? Okay, well, Mania. I'm gonna have to do story mode for Mania just so I can go through one at a time. Let's try some survival here. Let's see what I did for Mania though. Mania? No, never even beat it. I got, well, Mania Plus. I haven't beat Mania Plus yet. I'd like to. I might have to just do the basic story mode for that. We'll try it again, see if I can get by it. But
Stamp a platinum!
Anyways, let's try the survival mode. I've been making some pretty good progress survival mode though.
Cherry Hunter.
What? I've never seen him do a jump attack like that before. That is a first. I just wanted to jump on a guy's head and pound him to death. Last time I was playing, I got a really good buddy. And then it just somehow threw me off the edge. It was like, come on, really? That was it? Not letting him hit me with that. We'll take the points. I think the points are better. Anybody know which route to go with this as the best? I've got my theory, my ideas. I don't know if it's the best though. I think, yeah, I could spawn rockets and stuff, but I think getting more stars is better than just maybe getting a rocket with it. I think maybe early game I need to just crank up the points here. She does get a lot of combo points though. She's one of the few that can get a ton. I think her and Shiva Max are like the best for points. You're kidding me, right? Hate you. That could have gone better. All right, anyways. We're doing okay right now. Like they're slowly getting up to like, I wanna, can't do it. Fire special, sure. All the points there, all of the points. That's the point, right? More points. Sometimes you just gotta give it to him, you know? Electric weapons, damage taken. I wish I could get all defense and all offense. I hope that we can get some good buddies here too. Highest ever gotten was 37. I want to see if I can get to 40. What? Guess it's that time, hey? Oh, before that's that time, let's heal up all the way. Ooh, got a boomerang. Alright, well, we got a couple good things. Might be able to handle this. Going into vampire mode. They all fall down. I think if I had a choice straight up, you know what? I wonder if that's how you get past 40. You use all the damage plus ones, which I think I did get pretty high that way too. But if I have to choose straight up damage or once you were at full, then more damage, then I guess I gotta choose straight up damage because I'm not always gonna be at full. I mean, maybe at some point I'll always be at full if I'm just constantly sliding. I've noticed that like when I get to past 30, it's all about cheese moves. It's That's the interesting thing I found about the tuna. It knocks everybody back. What? I've never seen him do. I've never seen him ever do that. Oh well. Yeah, that'd be the better one of the two. The Devil's Pitchfork. That's one of the more powerful ones in the game. She's actually pretty good with it. She does really well with like big weapons because she just pokes the guys with it and it just gives them a gigantic amount of knockback. Which at some boards can be very helpful.
Sick damage.
But how's it going, everybody? How you doing tonight? Let's see how far we can get with this. A couple other things too. We'll just have some fun tonight. We'll just go as long as we can, you know. Well, maybe not all night. I will do a big stream tomorrow for those that aren't able to get out and do much. What am I doing? What am I bouncing for? I'm way up here, dude. And it still doesn't hurt him at that point. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. What the heck? How am I getting knocked around here? I'm not nowhere near the damn thing. There we go. Should have thrown the tuna more. It's kind of fun. Ooh, toxic special. I don't have that. I should get that. Come on! Alright, cool. How's it going, Altison? Whew. I had to use a pitchfork on her. Basic heavy attacks. Do I have any heavy attack? Well, I do have one. I think the damage taken should be less, though. I think that's a little more. Cranking up defense if I'm low is, like, probably the best way to go. I died last night. I think I got up to level 35 or 36. They spawned the entire board with flame girls that throw Molotov cocktails. I slid into this huge pile of fire, and from full to dead, I was like, what? I died? I had like this much hit points, and I died like that fast. Those are shenanigans there. Let's hopefully we don't run into shenanigans here. Maybe we'll get some luck tonight. We'll get a good buddy. I hope we get a buddy. Last night I had Barbin as the 4th level, like the boss level Barbin as my buddy. He was great. He's one of the best. Best I ever had though was Miss Y. 4th level Miss Y. That's how I got to level 37, I think. I think the buddy if it's a really good buddy and they're very distracting, they can just take out a lot of enemies. How in the hell did you do that like 3 times in a row without any interruptions? Whatever. What? No! 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 Why am I sliding into the... Why am I flying over the thing? I shouldn't be doing that. No! I didn't want to... I don't know why I'm getting like stuck on this little corner. I should be sliding over it. Okay, 5 more seconds. I think we need some rockets now. I think rockets would be better. Knights of Trigaria. Cheers. I hate these guys. This is the cheese thing they shouldn't put in this game. Guys with guns against... You beat them up, guys? Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get a drink here. That's what they shouldn't put in here. It doesn't make sense. It's especially for survival mode, you put in a bunch of guys with guns against one unarmed person. I can only go up and down for so long before the bullets are gonna catch up with me. Electric Blitz or Toxic Weapon. You know what? I do use weapons a lot, so might as well at least get a Toxic on there, right? Mostly use them in boss fights. Weapons help me in the boss fights. They don't help me in the group fights. Group fights I can slide on over. Usually that'll take care of most of the guys. Boss fights, kind of need some weapons sometimes because yeah, I could get them all equally, but then I'm just pushing my luck. If I kill one really fast, then that's one less boss I have to fight, you know? So everybody, how you doing? Are you prepared for 4th of July? All ready for it? I went out and got stocked up today, so that's why it's a little late. But if you didn't know, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a 12-hour 4th of July-a-thon. Random games. I'll probably play a lot of games I haven't played or haven't played very much of, just to test it out a little bit more. I have Ace Combat-like game. I forgot what the name of it is that I got. It was kind of on the cheap, but it looked pretty good, so I'll give that a shot. I guess we'll be playing a little more indie games tomorrow. Test them out. I might make a pizza somewhere along the line, but I can already hear the fireworks. Yes, you got a buddy. Oh, that's the expensive power-up. Oh, no. That's more power. Ah. Okay, maybe she'll be alright. I guess she's gonna be throwing whatever. Bombs or... who knows. I should have probably taken a power-up, honestly. Bad timing, very bad timing for that. Oh my gosh, every time. This is stupid about this board. Come on, it already had me locked and targeted before I even got there. I guess it targets them too, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I looked away for a second. Good thing I came. Yikes. 4 more seconds or star points. Gonna need star points here. I think so. Take the Excalibur. I'm glad that didn't go worse than it could have gone. I should take the power thing. That buddy really sucks right now. Oh, good. Okay, that's weird. How do you do that? I've never seen him do double grenades before. Never. Okay, why is it pushing me forward when it's going backwards though? Questions of physics answers. I need to know. I don't understand. That was dumb. Should have went that way. Why is it knocking me this way? It should be past it. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. So I think about that. Yeah. 8 rockets. More rockets would be good, but I don't have fire to my weapons, and I throw a lot of weapons. I think I'll get rockets next time, but they don't always. They don't always land on the bad guy. So yeah, I could get more of them, but doesn't necessarily mean they're all gonna land. Okay, next time, whatever it is, if it's a fire versus that, I will get the rockets. But I think having a little bit of toxic and fire to the weapons just lets them bounce around a lot, and there's so much crap on the board half the time that I could probably... If I was playing Shiva, I could easily... Shiva's a lot easier. I could just kick it all over. Just press one button and he just kicks everything. I wish I could get a better buddy. Look at how fast and easy that. See, if I sit there for a second, range attacks, range attacks, range attacks. You can't play this like you can play the normal mode. I don't know what he did to me to knock me back, but yeah, that was crazy. All right, electric versus extra rockets. Now I'm taking the rockets. Could take the electric too, but rockets will actually come in very much handy. And what bar is this? I don't even know where this is in any Streets of Rage game. This must be 3. You're in an underwater bar. I guess. Anybody know? Leave it in the comments down. Which Streets of Rage have you played a lot of? Ow. No! If I see any range stuff, I'm just going right for the kill. Come on! Man, I cannot believe they got me like that. Damage finally good. Whew. I really need more damage too. And I'm keeping the Berserk sword. Oh man, this thing is so powerful. This thing is so powerful. Ooh, boss fight, eh? Oh shit. 2 of these fuckers? I hate these guys with a passion. I just gotta keep them down, keep them slow. Fuck! Oh, I hate this guy. This is like the worst programmed guy to put into this game, bar none. He doesn't make any moves. He just instantly goes 3 times in a row with bar flames, and unless you got something that can beat him immediately, he's just gonna kill you. We could go with that, but I think defense. And the problem with them is they keep moving up to an angle, so this sword doesn't really work that well on them. Works well in like tight spaces, you know, but not. Is there something else over here? Usually, you gotta check behind this piano. There, you might miss something like a pickup or something like that. All right, let's go. I'm glad those 2 guys were early and not later. I don't want to fight those guys later on with a bunch of other crazy things. No more of that crap. Great. Man, that's hard. Damage dealt plus when I'm low. Ooh, that's a great idea. I really want to do that right now. I'll probably go for maybe another hour or so. We'll play maybe the story mode again on maybe a difficult setting. But I don't want to be up all night because we got a 12-hour marathon tomorrow, so yeah. I want a little rest before I get into that. Oh, come on! See, they have to throw variety at me because it's the only way you can actually take down Cherry. Dead serious. Walking or Halberd? Come on, man. Give me something good. What about my other buddy? My buddy sucks so bad she dies in like 2 hits. Can't you give me a new buddy? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I want to do that. Throw him into the fire. Even more. Damage dealt plus been below. Yes. Can I get a buddy now? Like a buddy that doesn't... You got anything that doesn't suck? That's the shiniest sword. I love how in this game you can tell which one is still at full health. If it shines, it's good. Doesn't shine, halfway. Glows red, bad. Okay, let me get a new brew. I'll be right back. You guys probably hear the fireworks going off in the background. That's not the game's fireworks. That's not the game gun stuff. That's fireworks. Alright, let's get going here. You got a Buster Sword, it's not as powerful as the other one, but still fairly good. Oh, we got a boss fight. I have to use this now. Let's see, Rhea. No, I can't slide through her fire. Oh, jeez. There's a Berserker sword here. When? I didn't know it was there. Oh, jeez, yeah. Can't do that. Well, if there's a Berserker sword, I can bust this thing open. Oh, why did I stand there? That was so stupid of me. Ooh, take a snapshot of that. That was awesome. Damage up to 35 or basic elect. Man, if we can get this up to 100% more, just do so much better. Oh my gosh. If I would have taken the other damage instead of the buddy, I'd be up at 40, 45 right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head here real quick. But, things are looking on the up and up right now. We might go really far tonight. I really do think so. I'm glad they gave me another Berserker sword. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun. Oh man, this sword came in handy. Oh, that would have been tough, but we just knocked him out so fast. Did it come down to like being able to beat him down really fast, and then they don't throw anything else at you? I don't know how they determine like what you have to fight here. I don't know. Oh man, if I keep getting Guts Berserker swords, I will end this. If you haven't watched Berserk, it is brutal, but it is a good show. Oh man. And for her to have the Guts sword and hold it like Cloud does. The other sword you saw, the weird looking one, not the weird looking one, the one with all the colors, I think that's Cloud's Buster sword. Unless somebody else knows what that sword actually is, let me know, but I'm pretty sure that's Cloud's Buster sword. And then this thing here looks like the Q-tip. I think this was first originally used in American Warrior. It's a TV show that was back in the 90s, I believe. Unless there's some other purpose to it that I don't know. Let me know about that too. But come along, buddy. I was trying Rue out, and I could do okay with Rue, but he doesn't go as far. He doesn't have, like... Shouldn't have gone up. Why'd I go up? No, I was... Where'd the guy go? That's where it gets dangerous. Right there is where it's dangerous. Give me a buddy, come on. I don't need a damn boomerang. I have enough fucking stars. Give me a buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Why did I do that? Where's my buddy? I need my buddy. Buddy! That thing's about to break. I might as well take this one here. Why am I getting golden stuff right now? I should be getting good stuff, not just a golden boomerang. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's good, but walking speed and boomerangs? Come on, give me a buddy. What the hell? Seriously, where's the buddy at? Right? Where's my attack? Where's my specials? Where's I need to rage more. I need to get more vengeful, more angry. I actually really love these boards for the fact that they keep spawning extra ads. It's kind of cheesy in that sense, but I can get so much. So like that kind of combo damage, I can get all that damage there. And then they all bounce into each other and just give me a super advantage. I didn't go that way. I did not go that way. I was trying to throw the bowling ball. Hey, how's it going, Pistol Hunter? Hey, finally a buddy! Oh my gosh, finally. Give me a better one, please. That's not a better one. That's really not. Is it? Ooh! We got a Berserker sword here, nice. I was trying to get to the bowling ball to throw it, and unfortunately this board just slides so far. Oh man, there's the Devil's Pitchfork, and got sword. Which one to go with here? Pitchfork is kind of more rare. I'll go take the Pitchfork. But are you a fan of Streets of Rage? And you love buddies? Well, apparently you are. How far have you gone? The highest I've been able to get to is 37. Now, I've seen videos out there, people getting to 100 plus, blah, 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 on YouTube. And I've tried that. There's no way I can do a special move as soon as I'm coming out of forward. If somebody's already reaching out to punch me, I can't auto block it. So some of these things I see on these videos where they're like, you can do it. I can't do it. I think it's a mod. But, yeah, I'm just playing the game straight with Cherry, trying to get better. I beat it on Mania. I haven't beat it on Mania Plus. I got close to completing one stage of Mania Plus, but simulation-wise, this is one of my favorite things. What do you like about this game, and what did you grow up with? I grew up with playing Streets of Rage 2 the most, and I was really good with Axel, so I can still play Axel fairly well. And I like Axel here too, but every Streets of Rage I play, I do differently with other characters. With 3, I'm the best with Rue. I've tried Rue here. Rue's very good in simulation, but I need to play with somebody to probably do well because he doesn't slide across the board. I can't cover the whole field of everything, you know? But yeah, this buddy's okay. I hope we get a better buddy than that. Yeah, he'll shoot from a range, but I don't think he'll have enough hit points to really handle much. I kind of want the guy that jumps up and slams, or the judo guy. If I can get the judo guy, I'd be pretty much home set, you know? Yeah, he's already dead. The buddy's already dead. No! Oh, that's right. I went too far with that. No, 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 no. No, no, I didn't do a forward at all. You're kidding me. I did not do forward. All right, I'm gonna need to do this. What the? Okay, what in the hell? Seriously? Oh. I just gotta use this now. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. This is the dreaded board that kills me too, because of all that. I slide into all that damage, you know. Why did I not get any extra health there? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Can I get killed any faster than this, please? I should just stay in here. Okay, I can't stay in there forever. I hope I can heal up a little more. No, 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 no! I pressed the damn special button. You're kidding me. Wow, I can't believe I made it through that. I can't believe I had to use all the stars too. See that fire trick in the sides? That's what kills me. I have to be at the top to play it, but then I gotta play mind games with these guys too. Oh, wow. Oh, I am. That almost starts giving me a headache, to be honest. And my buddy's dead. These guys won't line up for an exclusive. I like to going up and down. How did he punch me and then also walk away? That's what I gotta. Some of these things are weird. He punched me and then he backed up. They never back up. You know? And I did a special as soon as I was getting up, and it didn't even count. Hey! Another buddy! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Can we please be somebody amazing? Yes! Yes! We've got our judo guy. Oh, that saves us so much time and effort. Oh, this guy's great. Okay, I can live a little stress-free now, knowing we've got the man. I hope our last buddy is Ms. Y. Ms. Y would just be perfect. Ms. Y, Ms. Y, Ms. Y. Come on, let's get Ms. Y for the last one. Another reason I do this too is it kind of saves my buddy from getting smashed. Even though he's actually pretty damn good. See, if he just gets surrounded, he's gonna get toasted. Then it's up to me. Oh no, I did that to myself too. See? Didn't do anything. Double special? Didn't do anything. No! Oh no! I'm pressing special, nothing's happening. You're kidding me. You're kidding me! Oh boy. Even that buddy didn't last that long. He did a great job though, but as soon as if I get surrounded in any way, I think we're taking tactical rockets here. That actually did help kind of save me. It probably dropped down even more rockets and probably more health back, I would think. Okay. That only took half an hour. Some battles are like 2 seconds, and some are like a half an hour. It's like, why? I don't know. Maybe they tried to keep on your toes or something. Okay, anyway. Let's do this. Oh boy. Not cherries. Not all the cherries. Oh my god. All the cherries? This is the most ridiculous thing ever. Cherry bomb. Bye. Oh man, someone clip that. 1 cherry versus 4. The 1 cherry wins. Oh my gosh. Forward, fire. I don't even have that? I thought I had that. Well, we gotta have that. Another thing, too. The health should heal up. Should still heal up, even with the turkey thing. Just saying. I had to do some of my specials there. It was just too much. Just too much. Not doing that. Sorry, I'm not dying from Nico Gitapucci. Whatever his freaking name is, I don't know anymore. How? How? How do you have instant ability to hit me before I can hit you at all? That makes no sense. Really? So cheesy, but it's necessary. Cheese is real in this game. Hey, did you clip something, Blasticator? How you doing, man? Hey, we gotta play sometime. I gotta find a time to play a game with you, man. I don't need any more walking speed. I'm already fast enough. I need blitz speed or something like that. Plus, I gotta get a new controller for my Switch. Because I tried plugging in, Steam, because I tried plugging in my Steam controller.
I follow your banner!
My Switch controller to play Steam, and didn't work. This is the hardiest controller I've ever had, is this Switch controller that lights up. Hasn't broken yet. I know. You're like, broken? Yeah, I did a lot of martial arts growing up. My hands are very powerful. I can break things with my fingers. Usually every 2 to 3 months I gotta get a new controller. Because I somehow destroy the spring inside or the button that's connected to it, and then it just holds down left or right or A or B or something like that. So I'm trying to be very gentle with this controller. Gentle as possible, but I don't know. Could break at any time. Anyways, I need one because the other ones, I have a controller. It's very responsive. It's extremely responsive. But when I press on it very fast for this game, the buttons stick and they get wedged into the corner and they get stuck. You know how that is for some cheap controllers. This one I thought is really good. It feels like a great controller, but when you're playing a rapid fire game like this, and a button gets stuck, that's the end of your career. You know, Blasticator? That's basically the end of your career at that point, because the button's stuck, the punch button's stuck, you're not punching, or you got to press it to jar it out a different way to pop it out, and then somebody hits you and, you know, there goes your career. Anyways, thanks for the clip, man. Wish me luck. How's your day going? I will respond. I'm mostly going to respond after the battle, though. But definitely you can talk to me. I don't mind. And thanks for the follow. Gang Showy 123. How you doing today? Tomorrow, Blasticator, everybody else is here. I don't know how many people are here right now, but whoever is here, we're going to have a 12-hour marathon on 4th of July. And we'll just play a bunch of indie games. And if I get bored, maybe I'll play this or something else. I don't know what I'll play. Maybe I'll play some Mario Kart. Barely ever play that. I used to be good at Mario Kart. I think now I'm just kind of alright. I don't know what I'll play. We'll be surprised. But we'll probably pick some indie games I haven't really played very much here. Press special as soon as I got up. Didn't count. She picked him up and dropped his ass? No way. How did that take off all that health? That took off almost all my health right there. I'm at full and that took off that much health. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. I gotta clean the butt. How do you clean the buttons, though? Oh, man. Fire with Toxic with forward and a buddy. We're gonna take the new buddy. That's the fourth buddy is the Marshall guy? Oh, we got a crap buddy. I don't know. Maybe he's good. I haven't seen him yet, but I wanted Miss Y. I've had Miss Y before. How do you clean up? Do I gotta open the whole thing up and then... You know, the problem is I've done that sometimes, and then I don't get it set back perfectly in place, and then one of the buttons is a little bit ajar. So I'm a little bit. I can do some tech stuff, but sometimes it doesn't like, you know, come back together the right way. I think the problem is for whatever reason I have a shakiness in my left hand that just sometimes starts to shake, and then I can't do small little technical things that well anymore like I used to. I don't know why it happens. Like sometimes I'm pressing forward and I'm like, why am I not going forward? Because my left hand starts to shake uncontrollably and I'm not even pressing the button. So I don't know. I don't know why that's that, but yeah, maybe I'll just find somebody that can help me clean the buttons somehow. Hey, since you're here, Blasticator, we gotta find a time we can play a game together. So if you want to put it on, if you want to talk on Twitter about it, that's fine, or DM me in the Discord that I have. Plus, I also want to make like a extra thing for other players that I know. They can have a little channel to put their streams in and all that. But besides that, is there like a place to go to I can buy titanium springs or some ridiculously do you want to jump in the voice chat now? I mean, I could. I have to watch my other screen. I wouldn't be able to play as well, but if you want to jump in voice chat now, I don't mind. You have to let me know though, because I'm watching on my big screen, so I'm not on. I have to switch the screens to see it. Okay, not now. But what I was wondering is there some kind of spring that I could insert instead of this spring, so it's like ridiculously durable, like a titanium spring or something like that? I could switch out and just Home Depot. That's all you can think of? Yeah. I guess it's more of a DIY project I'd have to do, right? Alright, well, I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can make something. And that would be cool, because seriously, after like 3-4 months, buttons are just worn out and they're not responsive. There's a lot of times, like, I don't know if you've seen some of the videos online of Streets of Rage 4 where these people are... there's one guy called Nevermind that keeps popping up in my channel, and he does instantaneous special moves when he's about to be hit, and he never takes any damage from the enemy. Unless he's like on the final stage or something like that. And it's like, I've tried that. I'm smashing the special button when I'm just about to get hit by somebody, and they still hit me, and I still take damage, and I'm probably get knocked down. Half the time I can stop it, but not all the time. I just, you know, I play the game a lot. I smash the button, the springs wear out, and then 2 to 3 months, the whole controller is pretty much shot. You know? But yeah, I see some of these people putting up these ridiculous things. I'm thinking, nah, that looks like a mod. Looks like it's as soon as he's about to be hit, it's a perfect defense move, a perfect special move. I've seen aimbots instantaneously. Yes, go watch Nevermore 1414 for some of his videos, and yeah, he does finish with all these like perfect moves and stuff, but it's too perfect. I do it. I play this game every night, trying to get better, and you know, doing my special moves like that to stop them as soon as they're about to hit me, and it doesn't even affect the enemy half the time. Yes, on YouTube, you'll see some of his stuff it's out of this world damage. I can understand, like, he took the time to figure out how to keep punching something to keep the combo ringer up high. That's totally legit. Like, I can totally understand that. But some of these, like, moves where, you know, you go in a slide move. You're just about to come out of the slide move. Enemies surrounding you. You're in the middle of a group. You want to press the special button. You're smashing as hard as you can. They still uppercut you or hit you before you can even press it. I've seen him go into these moves, and he comes out the slide move, and while they're punching him or while they're stabbing him through with a knife, the special move pops off, before it can legitimately happen and he doesn't take damage. Yeah, he doesn't take damage. I think he has a mod on for that. I really do. I've known a hacker. I've seen other hackers. This other hacker showed me on GoldenEye what it was like if people are doing radar wall hacks. You can see through the wall. You can see the name moving behind the wall, and as soon as they're about to pop out, he would shoot them. Yeah, I think he has an auto counter mod on that. Beat Mania with Paul. I think we did beat Mania. I think we beat Mania this last time we played. Because I'm getting a lot better with Cherry. Now, the one special move that other people like asked me to do was like the charge power move where I come down with the like electric punch and stuff. I don't do that as often because there's not a lot of situations where I can find that it's going to be useful, so I just kind of don't think about it. But yeah, a lot of other things I feel like I'm pretty good with. There's some other moves. I don't know what the best moves are for her. I just know the moves I like, especially with the simulation, so I kind of do that. But yeah, man. Oh, a damp toothbrush? Yeah, man. Let me know what times you have for playing a game. We'll play the game together. I think we can on Steam because we're friends and all that. But I don't always have the Steam connected, or sometimes when I do have Steam connected, it's just connected all day, so I might be sleeping. I might not even be home. It might say I'm on, but I'm not. So I just usually leave the app on half the time. But you'd have to like let me know when you've got a good set of time to play together, and then we could actually set up a time. And you know, whether you want to stream it, I stream it, I don't really care. But I'd like to get a chance to play a game with you, man. It'd be fun. 35. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. I got this. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the thing that's gonna kill me here. I gotta do it like this. Come on, man! Seriously! Instant turn around and hit me. No, thank you. Holy crap, dude. I used all my specials just to survive that. There was nowhere to go. Oh, they do that to you too here. Yeah, work something out. Alright, cool. I mean, I don't mind people playing mods and stuff. It's just, say it in the description, you know? You played a mod. That's fine. I've got mods on Battle Brothers for like glowing eyes, and one of the times I was trying to like speed up the game, so I put on extra points to get for leveling up and stuff, just so that I didn't have to spend an extra 1,000 hours of game time to play it because I've got other games I want to play. I understand. I totally understand. I can relate with some of that stuff, but at least title your description that way so it doesn't look like anybody can do it, because you just can't do that. You can try it. I bet you any money you can't do it that as well. Even if you're a hardcore, you're a very good Streets of Rage player. I don't think you could even come close to some of that stuff. Yeah, this board and the fire board is what gets me killed half the time. That's why I gotta use the specials on here. It's too much. I don't know what's going on, and the ball thing's just gonna push me off here. 5 enemies. I don't think I've ever played against 5 enemies before. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Where am I? I can't even see where I'm at anymore. Oh my god. Speedrun lurk. Okay. Damage dealt plus damage dealt when at full hit points. Well, not at. I haven't been at full hit points. Damage dealt when your health is below 50. I think we're gonna need to do that. I can't believe I'm down to three stars right now. I think I'm at my limit that I was at before. If I could get like the final buddy and it's like the machine Mr. X where it just goes boom, 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 and just pounds everything, that would be hilarious. If I could get number 5 buddy, but I don't think you can get another 5 buddy in here. I don't think they allow you to do that. Alright, let me get a break here because I think we're going into 37, and I think this is as high as I've ever gotten before. But I just got extra damage when I'm low, so I probably can heal up a lot better. I hope they don't take me out, but if they take me out, then we'll just play some of the story mode. We'll have fun with story mode. Take a minute break, everybody. Okay, let's do this. Oh, not this again. What the hell? She got me down to almost nothing and then just knocked me off the board and I died? What the hell? That's some cheesy stuff right there. It was a 2-hit combo. I got to level 37. Best I ever did was level 37. Congrats. Congrats, me. Yay.
That is one cool dude.
Oh, man. They really try to kill you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I see these people getting really high. I think they only were able to do that when the game came out. Unless it's just only Shiva that can actually do well. Because you get hit twice in any way and it's over. You saw, one ram hit took me down 3/4 of my health, which I would think that these defensive buffs would help me out. They don't seem to. And then fall damage takes off, you know, all that stuff there. Alright. Well. Anyway. Anywho, let's do arcade here. Let's see if we can get higher than A on hard here.
I'm not dead.
Let's see if we can. Might be able to. Former detectives Axel Stone and Blaze Fielding joined forces with their old friend's daughter, Cherry Hunter, along with Floyd Araya, an apprentice of the brilliant Dr. Zan. Together, these 4 vigilantes stand against the Y Syndicate on the streets of Rage. Uh-oh. Why did I face the wrong way? Yeah, the other thing is too, like, I don't know how to keep the combos going when I've already kept punching. It's like every time you go to a new phase, it's just gonna... You can't keep the combo timer going. After a certain amount of time, you just can't seem to. See, that's what you can do. That's how fast you can go. Get going here. Blasticator, everybody else is hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you so much for the sub there earlier. Gang showy. If you guys want to talk, I don't mind. We can have a conversation. I will get to you when I can. Shouldn't be that long, but if you just want to chat with the other viewers too, go for it. Trying to do the best I can with Cherry tonight, so strictly just playing Cherry for today. Found you. even move to get away from that. It's still good. I can never get away from his initial punch. I always take that first hit. I don't know why. Really? Aww. Oh, you're kidding me. That didn't stop the shield? I thought that would stop the shield. I did 2 hits on that thing. Oh well. Oh well, c'est la vie. I hate this fucking job. Yeah, looks like it. No, you didn't. Oh! I'm pressing my star move and nothing's happening. Not my star move, but my special move is not working. I hope we can get an A here. I'm pulling all the punches. I'm not pulling my punches today. I'm trying to put as much damage in as I can. Maybe I should be doing a little more special moves, but some of these guys, they just don't move. Cherry can't move. I can move him with other guys, but like Blaze I can move him with, but Cherry I can't. I can only do so much. I gotta be very mobile with her. She's powerful, but she's small, so she can't like grab people and backbreak them like Max can, you know? Consider it carefully.
Grasshopper!
Oh! I couldn't press forward fast enough. It's definitely kind of a shitstorm, I'll be honest with you. Oops. Whoa. Just my little, Really? That thing couldn't handle being thrown more than once?
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back!
We got through it. Back? Hey, man. Thanks for coming back, buddy. How's your 4th going? I'm gonna do a 12-hour marathon tomorrow. I don't know. I'll probably start in the afternoon. But I'm gonna do a 12-hour marathon. People ask me to do a 24-hour marathon. I'm like, that's a little much there. I think I'll just fall asleep through the whole thing if that was the case. Got so much health. Run. How's your what? Can you hear me okay? I thought you could hear me okay with this in the background here. How's your day going? Do you have a good amount of free time for the 4th, or? Do you have a job with a lot of freedom, or what? Ooh. You're gonna be out? Oh man, that's cool. Hey, I did the special move, yay! I always forget to do that particular one. That's actually one of her powerful ones. It's not. There are other ways to make. Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was right on top of him. Could just punch him in the head. Are you gonna see some good fireworks, or are you just gonna grill out, or what's the plan? You hope so? That'd be cool, man. I wish you all the luck with that. You know, I love watching fireworks. Alright, we're gonna... Unless my friend calls me at the last minute. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you'll have a good time, buddy. Whoa! He almost got me there. I gotta be careful of this guy. This is the one guy that can get cherry. Because he can just go up and down and... You see how it didn't even affect him? Look at that. You see that? Like, you can just back up as fast as I'm walking. And just get me, you know? My voice is low? Really? I thought my voice was, normal here. Alright. Let me, I thought that was a good sound there, but alright, I'll crank it up a little bit. Yeah, because sometimes I've already got a low enough voice, I don't want to... Okay, maybe that's better. If that's okay, that's fine. But, yeah, man, we gotta find a time to play together. I'd like to play a game with you. You know, I have this game. If you have another game that you know, really like, you know, let me know and all that. Maybe I might be able to get it. Well, I just turned the volume down. It's ATX 2020, something like that. It's a pretty decent mic. It's not super expensive. It's not super cheap. Pretty good. Kind of like second place, you know. Not the best, but I can't really see the actual numbers in the dark here because I'm playing in the dark. That's why when I don't have a camera on, I'm probably playing with almost lights off. I usually play in the dark a lot. Late at night. I hate bright lights on my face. The condenser. This is a really good microphone though. I mean, maybe there could be some that are, you know, probably like many times better than this, but for the price that I paid compared to like the quality and all that, it's not bad.
Backup requested.
I did not press left. I pressed right to throw her to the right so I wouldn't jump in the fire. I don't know why that happened. It's all cheesy here, but she's very cheesy herself. Okay, I'll throw in some session moves for fun.
Backup requested. Backup requested.
Did you see that? That made no difference. That's the reason why I do a lot of what I do, because sometimes that happens and there's just nothing I can do to get away from the attack. Except for that one time. Well, there we go. We got through it. Oh, Mike is dynamic or I didn't see the other part. Yeah, it's dynamic. That's why I lowered it down, because there's a lot of like even my air conditioning, which is in a different room behind a door, you can actually hear that sometimes, and it just you hear this vibration and the it's not as bad as like a wall fan, but even still it's like this humming that comes through. You can kind of hear it. So I turn it down so you don't hear that, because this is the time when the air conditioning goes crazy. But yeah, it's dynamic. I'd like to get I'm thinking about, I need to look online to find a couple of Rode mics, so when Paul's over here, you can hear him clearly as well as you hear me, because a lot of the times he sits back, he looks away from the mic, he doesn't even talk into the mic at all, and you can't even hear half of what he's saying. And he thinks that you can, but he doesn't watch a lot of the videos on replay afterwards, because he doesn't have the internet. He just goes home and watches cable, so he doesn't know about that. A little closer to it. Dude, I am like 6 inches away from the mic here. Yeah, that's true. No! That's true. Maybe I just have to bring it closer. I could literally kiss it at this point, you know, talking into it. Yeah, Raging Paul is the quintessential ideal of a person that literally is. That's why I made an Amish robot thing about him, because he only watches cable. He doesn't care to use the internet for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. He likes to show himself off, and he doesn't even have the internet. He just hooks up the cable. He watches different shows. One of his favorite shows is also mine, Archer, with a lot of other different kinds of shows. He'll watch TV programs and stuff, but he never got into the internet. He has a computer. I could set him up. I could do all these things. He always tells me no. Yes, on 100%. I don't know why. It's not a joke. If it's a joke, I'll tell you it's a joke. Like I call him the Amish robot. It's a jest on him, because a lot of the times he just kind of goes with whatever's told to him. A lot of the time he doesn't look up anything on the internet. He just watches TV programs. That's it. He is the ideal old boomer, but he's younger than I am. He's like 3 years younger than I am. I'm in my 40s now, but he's younger than I am. He is technically a millennial. He is absolutely a millennial, and he doesn't use the internet. He is probably the most oddball person out of anybody in the world. And seriously, like, it's not a joke. He doesn't use the internet. No, he's used it before. Like, he's gone online, he's looked up stuff. He goes to college. He goes to the same college I go to sometimes to look stuff up on the internet if he wants to find out how to get through a stage in a game. But he just goes home, he plays his old-ass games, all the original retro games that he has for his systems, which is fine. I don't care. You know, that's his life. And then he watches TV, but he didn't care to get the internet, set it up, go and do any of that for himself. He just likes it that way. He is so old school. He's like the most old school person you'll ever meet. He's a cool guy. He's one of my he's a really good friend of mine, and we joke around a lot. I mean, a lot of stuff you see us do is mostly for just kind of entertainment purposes. We joke around a lot. We pick on each other a lot. We've been friends for more than 20 years. I mean, you know, so if people are like, hey, Paul's doing this to you, or you're doing this to him, it's mostly to, you know, just be kind of funny. Oh, you couldn't hear me in the ad. Yeah, we've been friends for 20 years. And so if we joke around with each other, it's just for fun, you know. Not everybody can do that kind of jokes that we do. Some people try when they come on the channel and stuff, and it either works or it doesn't. But it's just, I'm just saying, like, we've been friends for a very long time. So if we pick on each other with a little schadenfreude or whatever, it's just because, you know, we know each other very well. Yeah, but if he wants to just not have the internet, that's his thing. I don't have cable. I decided to opt out of cable. I have not watched cable. The only thing I actually watched cable for was Archer and The Walking Dead. And then after The Walking Dead went on forever, and one of my favorite characters got killed off, I'm like, nope, I'm not watching it. You know, I'd watch it for some games, but you know, it's just some Packer games here and there. And if I wanted to see it, I'd go to his place. So if I could find a place in the future that he could like rent from me, then we would get the cable and the internet, and then he'd have all of it. But he wants to keep his old, really old PC. He's like in love with this PC that he got in the 2000s that he never uses. Like, dude, you can't store anything on there. You can't even play a game on that. You don't have enough gigabyte drive to even play a simple Brigandine. I tried to install Brigandine on his old ass laptop from 2000s. It won't play. It slows down because he only has like 34 megabytes or something like that. Watch cable on Saturdays. DOS? No, he doesn't have DOS. He has a Hewlett Packard, or not Mac, but it's I think it is Hewlett Packard at that point. Brigandine on Steam? No. He can't play Brigandine on his old ass laptop that he's got. He can't do it. It doesn't have enough memory or megabytes, or it doesn't even have a gigabyte of drive to be able to play it. And I tried installing it on there because he was obsessed with just like using this old laptop, because he gets attached to things. If it's an intangible thing like the internet, he's not attached to it. But if it's a physical thing, he gets attached to it. Tangible things, I'm just starting to realize this now. He's just attached to tangible things. If it's in the internet, it has nothing to do with like upgrading this machine part to this machine part. He doesn't seem to quantify or understand that. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's very weird. But is Brigandine on Steam? Yeah, Brigandine's on Steam. If you want to play that with me, man, we could do that. I've got it on Steam. If you're interested, I can parsec it with you. If you want to do that. If that's what you're asking me, but... Dad! Daddy! Why is she excited to see her dad? She says, I'm no daddy's girl. I think she's messing with us. How can she be no daddy's girl if you see the scene right there? She's really attached to her dad. I think that's a good thing, though. I think, getting off topic, onto new topic, I think all daughters should have a good relationship with their dad. I think it's important for a healthy life. Dated plenty of women that did not have a good relationship with their dad, and I had a very difficult relationship there. Just saying. Just saying. Little morality check here, you know. Is there still a guy alive over here? No, I wanted to hang on to that thing. Yeah, I know. The patterns are real. See, I don't know. Also, when I saw that guy do this, I don't know how he gets away with just keeping his point stream relevant, because as soon as I change over, it automatically, like, counts up the points. It doesn't let me do any more points. I thought I'd have him there. No! That is not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Oh, I'll get some back here. What was that? Okay, Rickety eats 4 gigabytes RAM and 3 gigabytes of storage space. There's no way. Have you seen Symphony of War? I think somebody suggested that to me recently. Yeah, somebody literally on YouTube suggested that to me. I think I looked at it. It looks interesting. I'd have to probably do a little saving for that, though. If I was a bigger streamer, I could just get any game I want on the fly, like all that. I need to save a little money for that. But if other people out there want to help subscribe and all that, then help me out. Definitely do that. Make me feel so much better too. But yeah, I don't mind trying some new games, honestly. There is a kind of cheap game that I did get that isn't that is an air combat game. I'll probably play that tomorrow, so yay. You know, the sort of 4th of July treat, you know. If you didn't know. Oh, I didn't think she'd kick me there. Oh well. I'll get it. I'm trying to do this as flawlessly as possible, you know. Yeah, I could use some specials. I keep forgetting to use, but you know why I forget to use specials? I'm such an old school gamer in that sense that it costs health, and I see it as a rare commodity, you know. I can't do it that much because otherwise, you know. But you know, you can beat people up to get it back here. I'm so addicted and connected to how things used to be, you know. For good or for bad, it's. We've seen Symphony of War. It's cheaper on Green Man Gaming. That's another thing other people suggested me too when I was talking with Hillhome, or not Hillhome, but man, what's his name? Mr. Happy. You know, he does Final Fantasy content on YouTube. He does a lot of it. He's pretty big now. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he initially started with Green Man Gaming. I don't know if he started it, but that's something, yeah, I could check out, because if that has a discount on some newer games, then maybe that'd be a good thing. It's like Emblem of Fire and Ogre Battle had a baby. Yeah, I don't know if you've been able to keep up with the triangle strategy that I'm putting out there. Triangle strategy is a lot of fun. It's very niche. It's actually probably more niche than Brigandine is, in a sense that end game battles, they don't give you, at least for the first playthrough, which I think they should, they don't give you the recommended level up grindy areas that you need to have to get a flawless, even on normal mode, for the first game. Like 2 or 3 hits will literally kill you. One character in a battle of 10 versus 20 or 30 guys. I think that's a little bit wrong. The cool thing about the battle, though, with Triangle Strategy is that you can use the elements. Do they do it perfectly? No. There's this one battle I just did recently where this guy named Svarog, he has fire resistance, and he's walking on lava, taking no damage. I can understand fire, but lava's a whole different thing. That's liquid rock. That's way stronger than that. And so when you get to hard mode, all hard mode is it makes the enemies hit you harder, they do more damage, and you do less damage. So I have to play with a New Game Plus on that in order to probably do a flawless. They give you quietus points, but I'm also trying to do a challenge where I don't use these quietus points, which give you this extra benefit in the middle battle. You might be able to just revive a guy. I did it one time, but every other time I haven't used any quietus points so far. But difficulty spike is insane when you get to end game and triangle strategy. And if you don't use the quietus points, well, you might instantly die. They have bosses with insta-kill moves. That's one thing I don't like with some certain strategy games. I don't like it because you might as well just have a 1v1 at that point instead of a strategy game where they can insta-kill you from across the map. You know, they do 357 points of damage on you, and there was nothing you could do about it. You know? Oh, there's definitely a way to grind, but even if I grind up to the recommended level, which I do, and I try to go beyond that, they still insta-kill you. It 1 or 2 shots from a range. There's one doll I had to fight. It was an automation, and she did this thing that the certain attack, if you had too much technical points in your bar, she'll hit you with this thing, and the more technical points you have, the more damage you take. And this one character took 357 or 75 points of damage, and poof, like that, gone, dead. Side quests, no side quests. There's just the story, and there's the grind. You can grind the mental mock battles in the encampment area, which is basically just grinding to level yourself up, and then there's a story mode. That's it. The other thing I don't like about the game, and I think it's a really cool game, but I don't like about the game is that most of the time you can't split up your teams like you can in Front Mission. You send this team in, Team A goes over here and fights, and Team B goes over here and fights. Only in the Golden Route, one particular route, can you split up everybody to go fight somewhere else. Final Fantasy VI lets you fight 2 to 3 different teams variations at different times. Tactics does as well, I believe. Oh wait, no, they don't. What other game? And you get a roster of close to 30 guys, and you can only use 10 on the field most of the time. That's what I don't like with these new games. They don't think about that. They don't let me utilize all the characters I have. Does Ogre Battles let you play all the characters that you have on your team, or do they only let you play 10 or 12 or something like that? I want to use that's why I love Front Mission games. Front Mission 3 does that a lot. Some of these other games that let you use all your characters more than just one time at a lot of various points in time. I love it when they do that. I wish that was a staple of these new games, but these new games, they don't think about that. You know, I have not played I think I have Ogre Battle or Tactics Ogre. I get confused with the two because they're so similar sounding, but I'll have to play that. That's another thing people recommend me as well. I do believe I have an MU of it. And I think I started it, but I don't think I actually played it. That's the thing I think we'll have to play on Fridays. Once we get done with King's Bounty, we do Shining Force 3. We do RPG Maker thing, because Knights Hero wants me to do an RPG Maker for Raging Paul. So I'll make an RPG Maker game personally for him. It'll be hilarious. I think it'll probably be the funniest thing ever. And then we'll probably play some of that, but let you to play as long as you have the money for it. Oh my gosh. Can you grind for that? Because I would do it. I'll deploy everybody. I'd love to get all the characters involved, because I love having games where I can use 12, maybe 14 characters, field them all, and just have fun with that. I would love to do that. I think we'll play that at some point soon. Now, I like Final Fantasy games, but with Square Enix, I think they're putting a lot of work and effort into it. I think the story is beautifully done. Is it the story that I want? Not necessarily, but I think they did a really good job with it. They put a lot of art, visuals, and stuff into it, but tactically wise, it's just not the way it used to be. And I think they could improve it by
Down I go.
letting you play
See
more
you in a
battles where
minute.
you actually get to utilize your entire team instead of just, oh, it's just got to be 10 guys. You have a roster of almost 30 dudes and gals. Why not? You know what I'm saying? You get money from towns, city liberated, captured, be right back. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to probably play that soon. Right. Well, that's fun. I had no idea he was going to be there. That was funny. Oh no, I shouldn't have gotten that. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, if you didn't know too, you can be as low as possible going into this fight. It'll automatically raise you up to the highest stats. Did I do any damage to him at all with that special?
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back!
My slide attack does nothing to him when he's coming forward. You see this? There's nothing. Literally no damage. This should do damage. I think they must have nerfed my character here. Because I remember doing... I thought I did damage. I do no damage to sliding attacks. Fire Emblem 7? Wait, what were we talking about? You went be right back, and I was fighting this boss here. Oh, check this out. Blastgator, did you know this about this game? Check this out. If you go talk to Rue, you press up and you hold up, he'll drop down all these things to you. Did you know that? I like the poison one because it just does a slow dot tick on the enemy there. Oh, capturing a fixture alignment there. Okay.
Down I go. See you in a minute.
I keep imagining the Baron guy is making a poop in his pants or something. Looks like Freddie Mercury. Yeah. I think that maybe they actually styled it after Freddie Mercury. Did you see that movie? I saw that movie, oh, that was a couple years ago, actually. It was a decent movie, you know. I'm not a huge Freddie Mercury fan. I like Queen, but you know, it was a decent movie. I would have to say it was pretty decent. It was pretty good, but it was long. It's a long movie. Some bad guy. He was he really wasn't really fair to people he knew. The people that he knew, he kind of did Axl Rose, or what was it? I can't remember the whole details, but how was that, Altison? Yeah, I'm sure you probably remember that. How dare you? I don't know if all of you watched the Freddie Mercury. I don't think it was titled that, but decent movie. Alright. FE7 not have enough money, equipment chapters to have everybody ready for the final battle. So some characters you have to let die or just bench them for the rest of the game. Really? FE7. Oh, Fire Emblem. Yeah, I played one Fire. I played the old one, and one of the current ones too. That kind of sucks. What the hell? Where are you going, dude? Get over here. Huzzah! What do you guys think about Fire Emblem? I hear some people talk about it sometimes, not everybody does, and I played the original too, which is, you know, a little bit of the original, not a lot, but it was fun. Space. No! 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 Aww. What? I'm up here. How am I getting hit? See, I pressed special. Nothing happened. Couldn't stop it. Watch some of these other gamers do what they're doing. It's not legit. It's not legit. I'm really like, oh, I just gotta try harder. I've been trying this for years. There's no harder that I can do. It's as hard as it masochistically possible. There's no much. Okay, that was my fault. sticky controller? No, it's not sticky controller. I press it as soon as I am able to. Like, as soon as I can press it, it happens immediately. It's a good controller. It still works great. Like, I can feel every single command working exactly the way I want it to work. Now, when Paul says something's not working, it's because I can notice with him, because he has an actual disability, that he says he didn't press a button, but I can see that, like, I can look over and see what he's doing half the time when I'm playing a game too, and it'd be like, I didn't press it. And because when he does something weird, it doesn't make any sense. I look over, and it's like, I didn't press it. I'm like, the buttons don't press themselves. He has his own controller that he uses. I don't let him use my controller. I bought a separate controller strictly for him. And I clean my controller, I clean his controller, I make sure they're, nice and ready to go when we go. If the button is jarred and it's pressed down and it's going over and over again, and it's like, okay, that controller is completely busted, got to get a new controller. Other than that, they all work very well. It's just sometimes when I'm pressing the button to press the special button, and we did talk about this too, but this controller that I'm using right now is still good. It's still top notch, nothing's sticking, everything's working fine. If it starts to stick, I'll test it out for a day, because I'm doing games all the time. It's not like I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll test it out. If it's not working, I'll order a new controller, or if I have a warranty on it, I'll get a new controller based on the warranty. If I can get the new controller based on the warranty, I'll do that, because that makes sense, right? But other than that, like, numb fingers, if I have numb fingers and my fingers aren't working out right, or my fingers are shaking, I'll just stop playing the game for a while. I won't play. You won't see me stream this, because if I can't do it, I can't do it, and I'm not going to sit here trying when it's not working, Finger drop slipped. Nope, I don't slip with my controllers. Paul does, though, because Paul will hit two different buttons with one finger, or with one thumb. I've seen him do it a lot of the time. Not that I'm getting critical on him, that's he has an actual physical disability, and it can affect him that way, but I've seen him do it. I've seen him press two buttons at the same time and be like, I didn't do that. It looked like your thumb covered the entire pad there, buddy. I think you hit all the buttons. So I try not to get on his case, because he does try. He's been a gamer since childhood. I've been too. And I know he's trying his hardest, because he really likes to showcase his best. I do too. I know a lot of people out there do as well. But if I have a bad controller, I'll stop playing with the controller. I'll probably play with a different controller. I'll play a game that doesn't require speed. But this controller is going just fine right now. If I need a new one, I'll get a new one. Nerve damage? No, Paul just has a disability that his muscles deteriorate over time. So he's moving something, he thinks he's doing something, but he's not. Like, there's times I have to literally help him up the stairs when I take him home. So when I tell you, like, I'm watching you, yeah, he does fat finger a lot. But I tell you I'm taking him home, and if you're streaming or something like that, it's because he's tired, he wants to get some rest. I have to take him home. I have to help him up the stairs. And then when I pull him up the stairs, he doesn't have any thumb grip at all to pull onto me. I gotta kind of yank his arm to pull him up the stairs. He has an actual big physical disability. It's not a good one. And I try to help him out as much as I can, but there's a lot of things that he has to try to do for himself, because if you don't use it, it atrophies. That's the way of life, But Paul does fat finger. If I do fat finger, I'll feel the buttons. I know when I touch something. I know what I'm feeling when I touch it. if I do fat finger, I'll call it. I'll be like, and that's usually when I'm getting really drunk that I might do that, and I'll admit it. But if I'm being really technical about something and I'm smashing the special button and nothing's happening and they still stab me in the back, it's just because that's how the game was built. The game was not built for you to be able to just forever never take any damage. It was made so that you will take some damage sometimes, and you have to find a way through it. A lot of games do that too. I've played The Bouncer a lot in the past. It's an old PlayStation game. It's a great game. If you ever played the fighting part of The Bouncer, but it's awesome. I would love to get an MU of that again because I own the game. I still have the copy of the game, but I don't have a PlayStation 2. I don't have something comparable to play it. I'd have to get an MU of it, and that would be a hilarious game. You would love to see. If you ever watched The Bouncer or played The Bouncer, it's a really old game. It's a fantastic fighting game. You can make a 3-way, 4-way fight, battle royale, teams. I don't know if you ever played it, but definitely give it a try or look it up. Like I'll check out the Ogre's Battle because that's something that I would probably be really, really interested in. But if you want to see a really cool fighter game, and I'm sure, Blasticator, I'm sure you'll find many, many ways to play that. Just in the battle part alone, you can play through the game with like 2 players through the game, and it's so much fun. Everybody's got so many different ways to fight. Volt is a straight up brawler, right? He's like a Galsa guy, but he's like a heavy hitter, right? He headbutts you and boom, you go flying. There's a guy named not Volt, but what is his name? Koi. I can't remember the other game. There's Sion. There's a Taekwondo guy. Sion is basically a street fighter. This Taekwondo guy, he does a lot of kickboxing stuff. Everybody has their own technique. Then there's this old guy who's a kung fu master fighter. Is it a Square Enix game? I think it's just when they started Square Enix. I think at the very beginning or at the very end of Squaresoft, but it's for the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2's very first game that they put out there to sell PlayStation 2 was the game called Bouncer. And it's a fighting game. It's a street fighting game. It's very much like this, but with 3D, 3-directional kind of fights. And you can throw people very much like this. A very beat-em-up game, which you can do certain stuff. Sort of look like a guy. The Bouncer. Yeah, it was basically what sold PlayStation 2 right off the bat. The first time I bought it, I was in Texas in the military, and I was like, oh, this is an interesting game. I fell in love with it immediately. Like, they really put out like a starter pack of a game that could last for quite a long time. Definitely, if you don't have the Bouncer, get an MU of it, play it, you'll love it. It has a great ending, and if you just want to play it for fighting against other players, I mean, you could just entertain yourself for hours, if not days with that. It's got a lot of interesting moves in there. Dominique doesn't have like moves that are technically considered like normal moves, but Dominique would be probably considered something like Estelle in this game. Very heavy hitter. Not a lot of hit points. The Bouncer. Yeah, it was a fun game though. I love that kind of fighting game, just like how they have now, you know. Oh, wow. Oh, I couldn't get away from that. Oh, that sucks. I could have went flawless there. Oh, I want to get an A. I don't want to get a B. I need my A's. Yeah, man. I don't know, if you want to try some old school games like that, I don't mind. I think if I could find a way to play the Dark Gauntlets with you, that'd be a lot of fun too. I know it's very basic, you're just going and throwing, but it's the same thing as this. This is a beat 'em up game. This isn't a combo game like Mortal Kombat or anything. But I really like the beat 'em up games. I mean, yeah, there are some combos. You know. I really like this. I really like the story of this. I think the story, they did an excellent job on the story here. Moving through the scenes to the next levels and everything like that. It was a fantastic job. Yeah, the music could definitely like hypnotize people into being bad and all that. Subliminal messaging is actually truly a thing. CIA documents on that and all that. You know, does make sense. This guy helping us out, but also not being our friend immediately because, you know, we're going into his house, you know. Why should he just let us up there, right? Oh, he hit me. Either Dolphin's net player is Parsec. It looks good. Yeah, man, I've got Parsec. I think Dolphin is for Nintendo and Parsec is for. I think Parsec does Nintendo, but I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I know if you do want to play a game with me, we can play Parsec. I know that's a thing. And Steam, that I have this game on, we could play together without the Parsec. We could just connect as friends and just play together. I think that's what we can do. I think I looked into that. I just have to find a control. I need to go tonight, which I'll probably do tomorrow or tonight, but I need to buy a microphone for Paul. I'm gonna get a Rode, so both me and him have microphones that'll be easy to you can hear us both without having this one dynamic microphone, because you got to place it near the person for that. Yeah, we could play Parsec, or we could just play on Steam, just connect as friends and play that way. I think that works, but I need to get a Rode microphone and a controller for Steam that's actually durable, because I have a wireless one and I've got a wired one, but the wired one is very it's really good for RPGs because it connects very well with the buttons, but sometimes they stick. So the one for my Steam controller is very kind of sticky if I'm playing an action game, which is not that is not good at all. That does not work. I need to find something that's durable for a Steam controller that won't stick. That's all I got to find. If I can find out some reviews on that. If you have any ideas of a good controller there, I know I could probably connect my PlayStation controllers, but my PlayStation 4 controllers are worn out. The buttons don't react all the time. That's why I don't buy a lot of PS4 games. I'm thinking about moving up to PS5 at some point because how can you buy a new PS4 controller? Are there places for that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. I'd rather just buy a Rode where you can just connect it to your T-shirt than buy a whole new microphone that's worth like $200 to $300. It's a little too much money for me at the moment. Not a bad idea, decent idea, but I have another mic, but I don't know if it's gonna work anymore. I used it a long time ago. What the? See, I pressed the special as soon as he was flashing, and he still got me. Just saying, like, what you see on these videos, it doesn't make sense because it can't actually be real. As soon as he flashed, I pressed special, it didn't affect him at all. I jumped at the wrong time and I died. That's what kills me though, is jumping things like that. It's always props or something like that that gets me killed half the time. Did you see that? I did my special and she just immediately starts doing this uppercut shit on me. See, that shouldn't happen. Like, you notice in most videos that doesn't happen, but that happens to me like all the time. All the time I'm playing a game. Like, they shouldn't be able to do it, but they do it. I'm nowhere near her, and still she's getting up doing her like her get up smash move, you know? Okay, didn't mean to use a star move there, but... I can't believe it didn't even work. That one move didn't even work at all. Might have to open them up. Have you tried Sony's warranty? Wake up cancel? Yeah, but I wasn't near her, and I still did the special before she even did her wake up, and her wake up attack knocked out my special. Which you would think that shouldn't happen, but you just saw it happen. Now, I'm starting to wonder if because we're connected to Wi-Fi with this, if the Wi-Fi and my speed connecting to the game is different, is there like a difference there? I don't think there should be, because I'm not actually playing against other players or online or anything. I'm just playing on the console itself. Is there... Okay, that just sounds crazy. I don't think that's the thing, but... Yeah, Sony's warranty, it's... My controllers are too old for that. I think I'm already past 2 something plus years. Should have went up here. Hey, I did it! I always forget to do that move. I did special though. What? Might as well open up and clean them? Maybe so. Might be onto something there. If I was a mod right now... What is that supposed to mean, huh? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Oh, if you were a mod. Do you want to be a mod, Blasticator? I can make you one. Usually Altison's the one who takes care of a lot of stuff here, but if you want to be one, I can make you one, man. I don't mind. I see what you're saying. I'll be right back, though. But if you do want to be one, let me know. I mean, you're here. You're not here all the time, but you're here a decent amount of time. It's just a bot, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you do want to be one, let me know. I can make you one. You've been here a good long time. Altison's mostly the one that kind of does a lot of that stuff. But you know, that's the thing too. I don't mind making some mods, but if you guys just want to hang out and talk, you can. I'll take care of stuff if I see it. In a fighting game like this, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna, you know, watch it and all that. But you know, probably. Yeah, it's evil. It's an evil bot too. I should probably delete it. We should probably, you know, cleanse it with fire, right? All right, I'll be back in a second. I gotta hit the head. Get my refill too. But also, if you didn't know, which I probably said like a million times, I'll be on tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll do a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I know some people said I should do like a 24-hour stream for 4th of July or something like that. I don't know. I'll probably just pass out. I don't want to have to pass out on stream. But I think I'll do at least like a 12-hour stream or something like that. We'll play a bunch of indie games that I haven't really tried or didn't really do well with. I have like an aircraft game that I want to see if I can do well at. And I just got it. It was pretty cheap. And I think it was only like $10 or something like that. Test it out. Plus a bunch of other little smaller games I don't really play very much. You know. Banish him to the shadowy realm. I'll have to switch back to my other screen. Here, 1 second, man. I will let you do that. I will let you do that, buddy. How do I do this? How do I do this? Well, I can only really block you or report you. How do I get you to be a mod here? Badges? No, that's not what I want to do. Time out. No. Okay, I gotta go to the other screen here, it seems. Creator thingy. Edit clip. Raid. Manage suspicious user. Where's my mod stuff? Where did that disappear? Why did that disappear? We're going to ban the
What
evil.
you gonna do, brother, when Veracity Trigger runs wild on you?
Okay, I banned the evil from my chat. I'm trying to figure out how to make you a mod, man. It was easier in the past. Where is the button to click? Where's add mod? Where's that button? Do I have to go? Do I have to go on my followers list to do this? What is up with this? Twitch, why did you get so complicated? Do I have to find my followers and in the followers list? Oh my God, really? Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta go through the whole list here. This is ridiculous. All right, well, we'll take a little break here and find where you're at in this list here. You're probably at the bottom. Probably the beginning here. Dun, dun, dun. There you are. Notifications. How did they disable? They didn't disable mods, did they? I'm gonna be pissed if they did that. Where's the button to add a mod? I'm looking at your channel, Blasticator. I don't know how you do this.
No!
They must have changed something. Did they change something like... Just click... I'm clicking on your name and I'm not seeing... Okay, click on your name. There we are. Oh, it's next to the timeout thing. Mod. Okay. You are now a mod. I looked at it and I didn't see that at all. I just saw the other buttons there. All right, there you go, buddy. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a flash. If you want to destroy the bots like that, go for it. I don't mind. Altison's here most of the time, but if you want to come by, help out, that's cool. The reason I didn't add a lot of other mods because Altison was doing most of the work all the time. I like talking with the guy too, but then you just, you know, you just wanted to do a lot of mod stuff. You can ban yourself 100%. Why would you do that? I don't know, but you can, it's your choice. I hope you don't do that. Don't do that, man. That's terrible. That's horrible. Don't ban yourself, man. Don't do that. Don't do it. I know you might be tempted. But don't do it. Now, if you and Altison get in an argument, I don't know what to do there. I've never had to contend with that. In the past on YouTube, I had a bunch of people wanting to be mod, get the hammer, or get the gear thing, and I never did anything at all to prevent any kind of troll. And I was like, why did I do that? And then when I got into Twitch and Aldison was talking all the time, and then he wanted to be a mod, he did all the work when he's there. You know? I was like, hey, it's better here. It's easier here. So if you have a mod battle, we'll have to discuss things. I try to do things diplomatically here. If people say things, even if you don't totally agree with it, I'm going to have my opinion. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. You'll probably say what you're going to say. I'm letting things ride as long as it's not purposefully hateful or racist. That's the only thing I won't do. I won't do that, even with the Crow Clan that we had. And I still have my friends of the Crow Clan. We don't do anything racist at all. If there's people that are coming in, they're going to say something like that, then I will ban those people. Other than that, I kind of let things, you know, I kind of let things go from there because I don't want to make a bunch of hateful stuff on this channel. I don't want it to come to that. But, you know, everybody's going to have a different opinion on some stuff. So that's about it. That's my only big rule there. But, yeah, man. Thanks for thanks for wanting to be a mod. You know, if you see bots or anything like that, or someone comes in and starts to saying, if somebody comes into the chat, starts saying the N-word or something like that over and over again, just ban their ass immediately. You know, I don't want to put up with that. That hasn't happened, though. But it has happened on YouTube. Believe it or not, it has happened on YouTube. Somebody came on, started calling me the N-word. I'm not even of a particular color. And I can't believe it even happened. But that happened 4 or 5 years ago. I had to ban these people, and I had a bunch of extra mods on YouTube. They did nothing about it. I'm like, guys. And so now I'm here on Twitch. Nothing's happened so far. You know? Yeah, I will go live on YouTube too. I was going to go live this Friday, but I had a turn paper I had to turn in. So I had, unfortunately, everybody that was wanting to see me on YouTube, I couldn't do anything. I had a big paper, it was a whole page paper. I mean, people are like 500 words, isn't that much? For me, it took me 6 hours to do. I'm very slow at reading. I'm very slow at writing. I'm kind of disabled in that sense. I can't do it very well, and it takes me all day to do that kind of homework. Hopefully, though, I'm actually probably going to get some credits transferred from my old college to my new college, and I won't have to do all these extra courses. But yeah, I will go live on YouTube on probably Fridays with Brigandine. So the new Brigandine game, I've got some challenges. I got a challenge of Brigandine to do only ghouls. Dude, that is the most masochistic challenge that anybody could ever give me, because ghouls are the weakest sauce monster you can put in a game. Barely do any damage. Barely. And if they get turned into vampires, then they could suck back some hit points. But that's a big if I can turn them into that. So yeah, Fridays, for the most part, I'll be on YouTube with some challenge stuff for Brigandine, because I haven't been able to play Brigandine challenge modes in quite a long time. And that's about it. But in the past, I was doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and then I just stopped because, Twitch has this other contract thing. I'm sure you know about that. But be back in a second, man. Be back in a second. I really honestly hope, Blast Gator, I'm not just saying it. I don't care if you stream it, if I stream it, I just don't care. I really want to play a game with you because I like talking with you. I like talking with people that are nice and friendly, and I can talk with, and we can have a good game. And I think you got a good personality. So I'd like to play a game with you, a Streets of Rage or some other game. If you got some suggestions, even if it's on Parsec, I don't care. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I really do think it'd be a lot of fun. I'll be back in a minute, though. I need to hit the head and get a refill here, though. Ooh, hey. Everybody that's here tonight, if you want to check out a really good IPA, I don't know if you guys are really into IPAs. I know they're kind of bitter and all that. But I have an IPA that is a DDH Imperial IPA. It's technically a double IPA. It's called Hop Gods. It's from Lakefront Brewery in Wisconsin here. If you get a chance to look it up or ever get to try it, it's a really, really good IPA. I love this thing. But yeah, the title to it is Hop, H-O-P, Gods, G-O-D-S. It's very tasty. I like the bitter stuff. Maybe you don't, but I do. Did I? I did mention. I don't remember mentioning that before. Oh, maybe that was a... Okay. Alright. I'm surprised you remember that. I don't remember when I mentioned that, though. How did I not pick her up? I went right through her. Do you see that? She walked right past me, dude. She literally walked right past me. Oh, really? Was it? I don't. Wow. I must have drank a lot. I don't remember saying that, dude. I remember half the conversation I had with those retro guys. I'll probably go back and see them, you know? Did you see I did my special, he does a special too, and it still knocked me on my ass. It didn't matter. I'm pressing special, nothing happened. Okay, that was actually a star. I didn't mean to do that. That's my only star too. I have no more stars left. No more stars. How do I have no more stars? I think I only used like 2 of them. Maybe I used more. What? No, I don't think so, Mr. Oh my god, you're kidding me! Oh, either I'm losing my touch here, or... you know, I shouldn't have went between those two. That was my fault there. I should not have gone between the two like that. Oh, that was my fault. You were drunk watching me play Dark. I wasn't that drunk. I remember most of that night, man. If not, maybe the whole thing. That was stupid. I keep thinking I can fly through the fires, but I can't. When she has the forward, I can, but... See, when I'm here, I can do this. See, I can get through just like that. That's totally fine, but when she has the fire on the ground, it's invincible. It's totally invincible at that point. Yeah, see, I can't get by that. And she didn't even do anything. I don't know why the game does that. They go into the special mode, like, I'm gonna do a super secret special, and then nothing happens. Stay away from it. If I am actually drunk, I'll pass out. I know it sounds sometimes like I'm kind of getting close to the buzz phase when I'm drinking, but if I'm actually drunk, I just pass out. I don't even stop. It happened one stream that I thought I turned the stream off because I was like, I thought I didn't turn the stream off. I just pulled the plug on the mic and I fell asleep in the chair. And Hillhome came by later on. He's like, "Hey, buddy, your stream's still on. I'm like, oh shit! I thought I turned it off. I fell asleep. It was like 6 hours later. People were watching me sleep in my chair. It's like, I don't even know if people were doing that, but I think a couple people were there. And I woke up and I'm like, oh snap. Well, that's embarrassing. I'll just cut the stream. I destroyed the whole video feed because it was 6 hours of me sleeping in the chair. What's the point of that? You know, maybe I could have left it too, but honestly I don't. It was like, you know how like Amarath and these other like hot women do these sleep streams. They just go to sleep and you just watch her sleep because you're like, oh, she's so beautiful, she's so hot, I just want to sleep with her too. And you just watch them sleep. Like you watch me sleep, I'm like, I'm just snoring, just laying back. I wonder if women like that. They probably are like, yeah, no, I'll pass. You did that though? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I'm more of a if I'm more in a Dumb or Dumber move, then maybe I'll do that. But I just probably be like, I'll probably be like, yeah, nah. This one guy here caught you stream a lot, yeah. Ah, man, yeah. Well, the last time I did, I think it wasn't last year, it was the year before. It was the memorial stream I was doing, and I kept thinking about my grandpa. My grandpa, and the thing is, like, if you didn't know my grandpa told me a ton of stuff. I want to believe him on it. I don't know if I can believe him on it, but there are a lot of war stories that he went through and he told me about, and it was just like he helped me out a lot of the time. When I didn't have a father in my life, he was kind of like a father to me, even though I'm not even on his, namesake side. He acted very much like a dad to me. It was a very emotional thing for me, and I thought about it a lot while I was streaming it in a memorial stream, and I drank so much. I drank more than half a bottle of vodka, and I just passed out. And it was fun, though, but a pretty emotional time for me because he passed away about 8 years ago now. And he was kind of like a dad to me, more than a grandpa. He had a lot of kids, but he really tried to help me out. I was there for him in a lot of ways. I cut the grass for him. I did chores for him and a grandma and everything. I tried to do everything I could to help out my grandparents. Because my dad's side died pretty early. But, yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty emotional stream, and I just passed out, and I was sleeping the whole time. I was like, wait, I thought I turned the damn thing off. It's still running? Oh, no. You did everything you could do to wake him up? Oh, man. Making noise and all that mess. Other people tried doing, like, the little emotes that I have here. If you have ideas for emotes that actually do sound effects, because I have at least 100 sound effects on here that you could do. There's different laugh things you could do, and all that. But I think when I a lot of the times I drink at night to fall asleep because I'm a very light sleeper. If I don't have a certain amount of alcohol to fall asleep with, I don't sleep. I'll sleep for like 2 hours and wake up. I'll watch the sunrise, and then sometime in the afternoon I'll fall asleep. I'm such an insomniac. I wish I wasn't an insomniac, but I don't sleep normally. I just don't. You did sub-host Ray's biz. Oh man. Yeah, my big problem is I think I am an insomniac. I don't fall asleep normally. I'll sleep for 5 to 6 hours on average. And then in the afternoon I'll take a nap for like an hour or two. That's why I was also late tonight. I took a nap at like 6 or 7 at night, and I woke up I think at 8, and I was like, oh crap, I gotta go get some stuff. I gotta get food for tomorrow because it's tomorrow's 4th of July. Nothing's gonna be open. I think tomorrow morning, probably at about 5, 6 in the morning, I'll probably go to Denny's. I'll probably eat something at Denny's because I'll probably be awake at the time. And I'll probably just have some breakfast or something. I wish I had a normal sleeping schedule. I really do. It's hard. I have to do things in a certain repetition in a certain way in order to get a normal amount of sleep, and it's very hard. I don't know. That's why I can sympathize with people who have like some problems with some stuff, because it's like I just can't. I can't get a handle on some stuff, sleep-wise and stuff like that. Anyways, what is your favorite character in Streets of Rage 4? If we do play together, what do you like to do? How do you like to do it? How can we team up? How can we make it work? Because when I play with Paul, he loves to play Max, and so I give him the basic last hit combo. But some characters don't have, like if you play Blaze 1 or play Axel 1 or whatever, you only get some certain things, you know? And so that can actually be turned into a good thing, where you get a random, a random upgrade simulation that could be really, really beneficial to you. But if you're the person that likes to do forward attacks, and I do too, well, we have to try to figure out like who's getting what and why. And I'm starting to think that you just need to like focus on like, getting your best ones done first, you know? So you have like the best stuff possible. Wow! Double teamed. I was gonna do a jump special, and it didn't even happen. I pressed jump and special up there. Oh, you guys started talking a lot. I didn't even get to see any of that. He was playing Final Fantasy and he fell asleep during the credits. And he claims he was in a meditative trance. What a lying ass. I would even do. I was meditating through the finale there. It was. You don't take a nap drinking. Dude. I wouldn't even have the balls to lie about something like that.
Oh,
you can see
that
the
smells
guy right there.
delicious.
I had insomnia for a bit too. I remember. Oh, nice hero. How you doing, man? I remember talking to you about it when I drank a glass of vodka to help me sleep. Yeah, it does seem to help. Too much can actually make you stay awake, though. So if you keep drinking, it kind of can keep you awake. This is what I found out the hard way over the years. Heard that honey is good for you to sleep. Actually, that could be. Didn't work too well for me, though. Vodka worked better than honey. I like Shiva's air combos. Yeah, that's the thing. Shiva is like the guy to go to for the simulation mode. I haven't seen a lot of other people be able to play other than Shiva. I think if I level up Iria, if that's his name, the guy with the mechanical arms, there's a forward punch I could probably do, and it could be good. You like Adam? Adam is very powerful. The new Adam is very good. It's very good in this game. Used to playing with Axel and Blaze because of their colors a lot. Yeah, man. Oh, man. I was meditating. I was meditating while sleeping. I didn't fall asleep. You can't accuse me of that. I am too dapper to be accused of falling asleep. What does dapper mean? Look it up in the dictionary, you filthy peasant. I'm kidding. Yeah, I would not lie about falling asleep. I really don't lie hardly at all, and especially when I'm with other people too, because you're seeing me and it's kind of hard to get away with that, you know? You know what I'm saying? No! An asshole! I do cheese move a lot. No! No! Ow! Yeah, it'd be hard pressed. I'd be hard pressed. Like, I don't know. That's the thing. Why would people lie on a stream that you can obviously see? Unless they're so drunk, they just believe everything they're thinking. And it's like, unless you're on mushrooms or some psychedelic thing, like I don't. You're lying your ass off to just save yourself. Oh, man. How many of you have even tried any of that stuff? I wonder. I know, I'm not the cops. I can't do anything about that. I mean, honestly don't care. I have plenty of friends. You've probably seen some of my friends on some of the podcasts I've done. Like, they're pretty heavy into psychedelics or weed or whatever. They're, you know, I don't mind. I don't really care. It's your life. You live it how you want to live it. It's not my choice to say that. So some people like look at me like, I don't know, you look like you're gonna. I stand for justice and truth, but I mean, I can't control. I think the worst thing is to control people. That's why some people talk to me about like spirits and stuff, and they're like, "Is it okay to do this X, Y, and Z and stuff?" I'm like, I don't think anything needs or wants to be controlled. See, I did a special and he still did his super kick. Do you see that? Right in the middle of it. It's like, it didn't even matter. Okay, that was legit. He wasn't getting hit by the bar, but... I did my special when I came out, but he still got me. I need to get this bar here. Oh. Oh man. You prefer beer? I can be a very person. You can be a very person. They're counting you. I need to see the video. What video? Ah! The thing I found about Max, just slide through him the whole time and you'll be fine. It's so super cheesy, but it works. And I can't even help some of this move. Like, you gotta stay away from him from here. I even looked at this on GameFAQs to see like how you beat him easier with stuff, and you just you can't get hit with that. I could do a special to stop that move. If I don't do that special there, when he's going like that, he'll literally backbreak me. I can't stop that at all. This move, I just gotta stay away from. He goes up and down, and that's where he's going for his super backbreak. See? I still did it, and I still did a special, and he still did his backbreaking move. I don't even know where I don't even know where it's gonna be. It's just his attack is so far. It's such a ridiculous reach. I can't jump fast enough to do any of that. Anyway. He covers the entire board. You see how he does that? He covers that whole board. Look at that. It's the entire board. I can't stop that. There's a whole lot of green I gotta refill too. I gotta keep doing specials in order to stop that. Okay, there we go. Max is the hardest guy to fight in this game, bar none. Harder than Barbin. Every other guy, I can kind of get through him, but it's really just RNG for me for this guy. They're canceling the special like Twitter's cancel culture. Oh yeah. Not to say I can be a controlling person. This boss still gives me trouble. Hit him in his head, banging phase harder than Hydra. This dude is the hardest guy in the game to fight. There is no other person or dual couple in this game to fight besides Max in this stage. I usually do lose a life. Sometimes I don't. But for the most part, I always lose life here. Nice Hero, you've probably seen it a million times. You know it's true. I usually do lose a life here. Beer is great. I love vodka too, but the fact is, like, I drink it like water. It's not good for me. I don't even feel the effects until it's like fully there. It hits me like a ton of bricks. You know, it's like, this ain't so bad. After 5 shots, I'm like, boom! It just explodes in my head. I'm like, whoa, what is going on here? You know, beer to THC. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, yeah. Now THC I've had with some friends, but that's not something I do myself. I don't care if you do it. I don't care what you do. I mean, that's your choice in life. That's you. That's what you do. I'm not gonna police you. I don't care. But I know my friend, when he does it, like, man, he goes into all kinds of things he talks about. It's fun to listen to. I don't mind it. Vodka resistance is high. Whoa. Wow. Oh, Nice Hero. Like, Nice Hero says he's a programmer, but really, honestly, I think he's a bartender. He's a bartender specialist. That's what he really is deep down inside. I have to get you for this nice hero, man. I gotta get you for this. You know, Joyce, is that user victims, the pushers that are the criminals. Possession should be illegal unless it's enough to sell reasonably. Oh, I see. Yeah. Now I just have some beer. So I don't have a huge political opinion on it. I just know that the friends that I have, that if they have THC or something like that, that's their choice. I'm not gonna go and police their life. I've got my own life. I've got a lot of my own problems. I don't need to, you know, be there to look into that kind of stuff. That's not a part of my life. That's their life. Love it when you call me bartender. I like to be bartender. Dude, you would make an amazing bartender. Like, I'm sure you would. There's a lot of bartenders out there that I've talked to that I literally said, when I wanted to have a drink, I'm like, I'll have a Vesper. Or I'll have some particular drink. I'll have Manhattan. I'll have this. I'll have that. To be like, what? What is that? They'll ask me how to make it. Now, this is Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Where we have a lot of alcohol. You think they would know how to make a Vesper from the Bond movie? Or a Manhattan, or something like that. Not all of them do. Why? I don't know. Why am I facing the wrong way? I should be facing the right way. Oh, just got away with it. I just think that if you know what you're doing, you should have some idea as to how to do it and do it well. Not saying you have to be the most amazing at your job, but at least somewhat competent to know the things that do the things and blah 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 and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nice thing about that is if you can do it fast enough, they'll pick it up and they won't have anything to do. They'll immediately give up their ability to do anything. You can just immediately just hammer them with something else, you know? Yeah, man, you know, that's the thing. Even in some of the videos I'm putting on YouTube with, what's her name? She's the bartenderess in Triangle Strategy. I don't have the first two scenarios with her, Hasabara, as much, but I will have the final scenario that will be Morality and the Golden Route with her a little bit more so. She actually did pass away in one of the scenarios because the game just insta-killed her and I couldn't use her the rest of the battle, but I'm going to get her to be really, really good in the rest of them. She's really amazing. Government should be making money off instead of the criminals. You know what? Honestly, Nice Hero, I think that they do. I honestly think they do. These little skirmishes that we have with South America, whether we're allied with Argentina or we're not, depending upon who's the president, I think that has something to do with some of that. And I don't know. I'd have to look into that more, but maybe. Yeah, well, I'm a programmer, so you can ask me for a drink I've never heard of. I turn on my computer and go, that's what you do? Aw, real bartenders probably know the way more drinks than I do. No, man, no, they don't. They probably do. They do as little research as they tell you what their specials are. They show you on the board, and then you order it or you don't. They don't go ahead and. That's what I think some good bars would be. Like the bar that I go to a lot of the time, mostly I just go there for playing pool because I love to play pool on my off days. Because I've always loved to play pool. It's one of my favorite things to do. And I think they should honestly research some of these other things so they would have more knowledge, because you see this in some movies and stuff, but it's like that was a thing that people used to do. They used to know how to flip around a shaker, how to flip around, a glass, and be able to pour you the drink that you want, and you were happy, right? I don't see that so much anymore. I wish I would see that, because isn't that the point? I usually tip people pretty well, but now that he's not paying any attention, I can hit him pretty hard. You see that? That's what I hate about this Yellow Donovan. He can always do an uppercut. He's got to get up, pound you movie. Or pound you move. No, I meant to throw it, not run forward. There's actually this game I was thinking of getting on Steam called Bartender Hustle. I don't really want it because it's a good game, just because I could memorize some recipes. Maybe that would be a good game to get. And maybe you should try it. What do you think about that, Blast Skater? Bartender Hustle. Oh! Ah! That's what you get. That's what you get. Yes. 100%. Eat that. Oh! I thought he would walk the other way. Well, nice hero. If you don't get bartender hustle, we'll try now. When it takes to getting things done, you need a sledgehammer for half the stuff you need to do. Ah! Stupid gunner. He didn't even give me any time to change? Did you see that? He gave me literally no time. He just instantly transported himself into his own... That's a cheat, if I ever saw one. Goodbye. No more of this crap. You're dying today. Did you see him like instant teleport himself after going "Ugh," and he went right into shield mode? Sometimes I just wonder if the game has its own ability to understand what's even going on, and they're like, no, I don't want you to kill me immediately. You're getting too good. We can't let you do it. I wonder if the game... You know how they say the AI is sentient? I wonder if the AI in some of these games is sentient. That sounds crazy as hell. What do you think about that? Because you see what's actually happening. I'm trying to put all the damage into him, and then he goes unknown, and he just pulls up a shield out of nowhere. He's supposed to wait for, like, at least 4 seconds while, you know, getting dizzy to be able to... you know, do anything else. He can't just do what he wants. No! Ow. Oh man, it takes a while to get to that. I don't think the AI is sentient. I think it's more likely that sprites are influencing the RNG. Rubber banding AI is a thing. What does that mean, Blasticator? That sounds interesting. What does that mean? I always tell the sprites if they want to control the AI and make it beat me, that's fine with me. Just don't hurt me in real life. That's interesting, dude, because we can get into that, but that's actually This is what I honestly believe. This is how you probably heard me say this. I'm a Gnostic Christian. I'm not a modern, postmodern Christian. I'm thinking about the original stuff. But like what Solomon did, to me, it felt like he made it happen because of his own will, because of the Creator that's a part of him. And when you read the book of Numbers, I'm not going to go into all that. I'm not going to make this into a big religious thing, but like what you're saying there too is almost like you're giving life to the sprites. You're giving life to the entities that you're actually fighting. You're trying to negotiate with them, you know? And in some part, a lot of people believe like that's totally crazy, but it's also documented. So is it real? Like when people talk about ghosts, are you creating the ghost, or is it there? You know, that's another thing too. Like, what do people believe in that? Now, not everybody's going to be the same way. I have atheistic friends. I have people that are part of the witchcraft side of friends. I have a lot of Catholic friends. I got friends all over the place. I'm not going to go and demote you for being one way or another, because I've been in the military. I've known a lot of people. Everybody has a different kind of belief. But I find it interesting that some people give power to the thing that is or could be a part of their life or could do damage to their life in that sense. Like what you're just trying to say there. That's very interesting. Get a good lead on the AI, then it flips the rug on you. That's the whole thing. Like it pulls the carpet out from underneath. That's what I do in Brigandine. I try to teleport or dimension the leader away, and it rips away the carpet that the monsters are standing up on. And then now the monsters are weak as hell, and you can insta-kill. Well, not insta-kill them, but like they're 25% weaker than they should be. Spirits and dreams, so I do believe that they are just there. I don't believe they are evil or trying to hurt me. That's another thing too. I had a girlfriend. I'm not going to go into whole detail about it. I had a girlfriend that believed in jinns. Now I believed in it too, but for me, I didn't believe. Like I'm not in that particular religion, so I didn't really believe that they had any kind of power or anything like that. She had a ring on. I touched her hand with this ring on, and I felt a shock, like you get with a shocking, one of those funny comical shocking rings that shocks you when you touch it, because it vibrates really fast. It goes zzz, you know, one of those party shocker rings you can put on your hand and shock somebody with. I felt a physical shock when I touched her ring, and she's like, "Oh, that djinn doesn't like you," and I'm like, "Better not fucking like me." And it just came out of my mind. It just came out of my mouth. I didn't even think about it. It just came out of my mouth. I wasn't trying to be against her djinn or her spirit, but it's like, I'm not going to have some kind of trapped entity that is of some kind of physical entity try to destroy me or try to defy me or try to hurt me. I will not let that happen. I am my own sovereign entity.
What's she gonna do,
my
brother?
own person.
When
I will
Veracity
not
Trigger
let some
runs
random
wild
person
on you.
or some random thing, whatever that may be, come and destroy me. I will not let that happen. You know, that's just who I am. I'm not going to let that kind of stuff happen. I know it sounds ridiculously crazy, but I'm not going to let somebody try to put a spell on me or somebody try to put me down in some way that tries to destroy me. I'm not going to let that kind of I'm not going to let narcissistic kind of BS happen to me in my life. I will not let that happen. I've had that throughout my childhood, throughout my teenage years, throughout relationships. With people trying to put me down and trying to destroy me. That is not happening anymore. If there's anything, I don't care what it is, trying to destroy me, I will destroy it first. I will not let that stuff in my life anymore or try to do any kind of harm to me. I don't care what it is. If it's going to do if And I know it sounds weird, but I don't even know why I felt that. I don't know why. I can't. That's the point. I can't rationalize what that even was. I can't rationalize. I don't know. Static electric. Maybe it could have been, but the fact is, she definitely tried to convince me that this was some other kind of entity that was like a genie trapped in a bottle, and it just didn't like me and it wanted to do damage to me. I don't care. Whatever it is. If that's the. There's so much out there that I've looked into and I've tried to read. And if it's real, I'm not going to let it try to take harm of me. I will not let that work. I don't want that in my life. They still bug you a little bit, though. I slept a cold forged iron. Personally, I slept with a cold forged iron on my bed to keep the jinns away. It still bugged me a little bit, though. The thing is, what I found out, here's what I do. Whether you're a Christian or not, this is what I do, and this works 100% of the time. I'm not going to say 110% of the time because that's bullshit. That's a fake number people say. What I say at night, and this is what I say for my little girl too, I say, Dear Jesus, the Creator in heaven, place a shield around me that creates more shields, that destroys and obliterates all evil spirits within 100 miles of my vicinity and hers. And if I get any kind of inkling that there's any kind of evil spirit near me, I say that and nothing happens. These other people that I see online that have haunted places or whatever, they don't have, they're not connected with the Creator. They're not connected with anything that's good. And they don't try to evaporate that kind of stuff. I know this, if you're an atheist, this sounds crazy, doesn't make any sense. You know, you don't believe it, whatever, that's your choice. But I make sure that there is nothing that can harm me or the ones that I love. And I make the shield that destroys them, evaporates them, and they can't come back. And so what would you be as a spirit? If you were an evil spirit, would you want to be evaporated, destroyed forever? No, you'd run away from that. And a powerful entity that could do that. I will not let any, jinns grant wishes. I don't think they are trying to hurt you, but don't understand English very well, so it screws up their wishes. Maybe that's the thing too. But, I've had my experiences. I can't go into all of my experiences because I actually kind of want to write a book at some point. I'm going to write a book about my experiences and dreams and other things and this and that. And it's going to be in the future. In the future, you'll get to know me a lot more. A part of the reason I don't let a lot of people know who I am 100% is because of my situation right now. And it's not due to me, it's due to my people that I knew, and the people I knew were not very great or good people in the sense of being honest and composed. So in the future, I'll probably do something like that, but I've had my experiences. Not everybody, and that's the whole point. Like, if you haven't had an experience of the supernatural, if you haven't had an experience of the afterlife or anything like that, it's hard to say that's real. You just go by hearsay, you go by what people tell you, and you just go with it or you don't. I have already had my experiences. I do believe the afterlife is real. I do believe there is another reality besides this. I do believe that you don't die. you might, your body might die, but you don't die. You live on. For how long, I don't know, but besides going into that, I think I'll get on with the game here, but I'm just saying I had my experiences. I understand, and I'll listen to other people with their experiences, and I'll let you have your opinion. The only thing I don't do on this channel is racism, because I think it's horrible. I think it's hurtful. And honestly, you are what you eat. You are where you are. And that's how I believe. You live in a middle area of the globe, you're going to be more tanner. That's why when people get, talk about other people going to Florida, they get this leather skin. Their melatonin is building up and tanning themselves even more because they need to put up with the heat of the sun. That's why the sun index of the skin lotion that you get is higher when you go down to Florida than it is if you're in Wisconsin. You get 10 for Wisconsin or 5 for Wisconsin or 2 for Wisconsin. Down in Florida, you get about 40 or 50 SPS or whatever that is. There's a reason for that. The closer you are to the sun, the more your body's going to make melatonin and the more your skin is going to look darker skin, a tanner skin. That's all there is to it. That's my opinion. You may like it or hate it, but that's what I think it is. And yeah. Like a monkey paw, cold forged iron is good against jinns and other spirit shadows. That could be the thing, is because here's the other idea, or not the idea, but do you know why the old cemeteries are surrounded by iron gates? There was a reason for that. If you know the reason for that, type it in the chat down below. You can look this up. This sounds crazy, but there was a reason why iron forged gates were surrounding old cemeteries for the longest of times. Melatonin, stuff to put you to sleep. Now, that's the thing, too. I've tried melatonin, and I've done melatonin for a while, and it did put me to sleep for a while, but after a while, my body just gets used to it, and I end up staying up. It can work for some people. It doesn't work for everybody. I wish it would have worked for me. It didn't 100% work for me. I had some problems when I first moved out into my first apartment. When I was by myself, I was above a gaming center. These people took over this underneath area of underneath me, this first floor, which is half a basement, half a first floor, one side's basement, one side's first floor, because it's built on a slope of a mountain or a hill or whatever. And they made it a gaming center. So when it came to 12 o'clock at night till 6 in the morning, everybody would go in there and play games. This epic center, they would play games all night, and it wasn't just play games, it was just the sound was booming. It would boom, 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 boom. I could not sleep at all. I had to take 4 or 5 shots of rum to pass out. Maybe that's a part of it, but the fact is I worked out every day. I did deadlifts. I did push-ups. I did I did some running. I did a lot of biking. I did a lot of exercise. I was very fit, healthy, and I could only really pass out with some rum, pineapple rum, which is really good. Captain Morgan is a really good pineapple rum. And I would just pass out at night because I could not fall asleep. I'm a light sleeper. I could not fall asleep with the bed literally shaking, like the bed shaking, like a ghost is shaking the bed, or your significant other is like, hey, wake up, and it's shaking the bed. I could not fall asleep. I had to pass out. I did that for 2 years. Now, I don't know if my insomnia is because of that. It could be. I also was in the military where it wasn't really, there wasn't a lot you could do if there were people making noise and all that, but yeah, it's I haven't been able to have a good sleep, and it could be because of that. But I only sleep for 5 to 6 hours a night, and then I if I can take a nap, I try to take a nap in the afternoon. It's usually late afternoon, and then I'm waking up and I'm starting to stream. That's my life. That's my life right there. Oh, man. Alcohol makes it easier to go to sleep, but lighter sleep, melatonin and vodka do a good combo. Yeah. Arcades? Or Arcades? What does Arcades mean? Maybe you wrote it wrong, or maybe I'm seeing this wrong. Don't overdo it, though. It's just based on my experience, not medical opinion. Melatonin and vodka. Oh, man. I cannot have vodka. Let's play some more here, but I cannot have vodka. I drink it like water. By the time I know it, I'm just totally passed out, but then the next day I'm just got this amazing hangover. It's the only time I really have a hangover is with vodka. I'm just, the whole day is like, what? And I'm drinking water all day. I'm trying to do some exercise. Alcohol gives me extra energy that I have to go and do something, even if I'm in a buzz phase the next day. I gotta do something. I'm walking around a nature park like for 2 hours, not trying to just get the energy out, so I'm tired out. Even though I feel tired, I don't feel tired, and I'm pushing myself. Oh, it's a bad experience. It's a really bad experience. I cannot do vodka. I cannot do vodka. I don't know how many people can do vodka, but I can't. I cannot do it. Oh! How did they know? That's the other thing too. Like I'm trying to pick places that they wouldn't know to go to. It seems like they just kind of know. Okay, that worked out. I love that they actually don't have... Believe it or not, the more alcohol I drink, the more I'm actually with it as far as like seeing what happens. Like, you know how in you know in Cowboy Bebop there's the red eye, and a red eye actually lets the person see within a nanometer of seconds. Like, I can actually react faster with alcohol. I can kind of see what's even happening. It's almost like it shouldn't even be a thing, but it's a thing. Like, I could see, like, if I would have stayed there for like a quarter of a second longer, he would have gotten me there right there. But he didn't. That's why I played a lot of Ghosts with my friends, because when I'm playing with them, like, when they're inebriated, they don't do that well. When I'm inebriated, or, you know, having more alcohol, I know what I'm doing. I know how to do it very well. It's almost like I need to have something to just be more calm. See, he got me there, but I also did my special too, you know? I know, it seems strange, right? Like, how's that possible? I think for the fact is most of the day, if you actually met me, like, I'm a really calm person. I'm super, super calm. Like, I don't stress out about almost anything. Don't overdo it though. Yeah, definitely don't overdo it. What if controllers had trackballs? Ooh, that's interesting. I think alcohol is just making you take more chances. It's making me see faster. Can help you focus. I threw a pen into the air and it bounced off the ceiling. I caught it because I was drunk. I couldn't do it if I was sober. Not when it bounces off the ceiling. Yes, I think you're both right, actually, to some degree. Well, to probably a huge degree. Alcohol, the more I drink, the more, yes, it does make me take chances. I'd be like a little more precocious on taking if I didn't. But it does help me see things like in a split second. Like everything I did, I will tell you if I did it right or if I did it wrong. And I'm not saying it be cocky. I know it sounds like this is just creator speak, like I'm trying to influence other people to watch, what I'm doing. I know when I do stuff that's great, and I know when I do stuff that sucks. The one thing that it does end up, one thing that does end up happening to me is my speech. Like you can hear it. It's more slurred. I'm already doing it right now. A little bit of it's slurred. And I can't pronounce it as fluidly as I want to, but when I see things reaction-wise, animalistically wise, like I can see night vision and stuff, I can see what's happening here, like this is going over here, this is going over there, oh, I got to do this, I got to do that. I can do and I can react faster and better with a little more alcohol in me. It's just the same thing with the drunken master. When you watch what is his name? When you watch, what is it? It was a movie, The Drunken Master, with not Bruce Lee, but Jackie Chan. The Drunken Master is actually a really good movie to watch because it's true. You need a certain amount of alcohol, not too much, not too little, but the right amount will help you move with the flow of things, not be too sloppy, but also not be scared. It takes away it makes you almost fearless in a sense that you can just do stuff without having to worry about the, like, oh no, I don't know. If I do this, I might, oh no, I don't know. It takes away that inhibition, especially in games. I'm not saying you should, definitely there's a reason why you should not drink and drive. I'm not recommending that at all. But in games, yes, Jackie Chan, Plasticator, yes, absolutely. See faster. It does help me see faster because I'm seeing things instantaneously. I can see what I did wrong before I even did it because I know what the enemy's going to do to me as soon as I fuck up. I'm not going to try to swear a lot when I stream, but sometimes it does happen. And I know it sounds a little bit out there, but it's kind of the truth. I can see what's going to happen when I mess up. I mess up and I fly out there a little bit too early. The Donovan guy's going to uppercut me and I'll be like, fudge. I can't do anything about that. And I know what's going to happen. And he does it. He does it 100% of the time or 90% of the time. Maybe there's a 10% chance I might get out of it. But as soon as I do something stupid, I'm slamming the special as fast as I can, forward or basic, just to stop them from hitting me. And most of the time they still do. Also affects your conscious and subconscious interact. It's going to help you do things you couldn't do when you're sober. Yes. Jackie Chan, and that's a fact. Go watch The Drunken Master. It's a sad story, but it becomes a really good story in the end. And it's an amazing show, whether however you get to watch it or whatever. The Drunken Master, Jackie Chan, he showcases what you need to do. His father didn't want him to do drunken boxing, but he ended up doing drunken boxing anyways. His mother was like fully on board with helping him do it. Like she was kind of, she was kind of trying to push him into it. And he ended up becoming like the master drunken boxer. And as funny as it sounds, yeah, a certain amount of alcohol, especially in like games or just in life, yes, it does open up your ability. Because here's the thing, like if you meet me in real life without any alcohol in the daytime, I am a very straightforward person. You don't want to talk to me, I don't talk to you. You don't want to say hi, I won't say hi to you. I'll walk right by you. Act like you don't even exist. I'll do that all day. I don't care. But if you're my friend, that's different. But I'm kind of a hard ass in life. Alcohol actually kind of helps me. I don't know if it's, Asperger's or whatever that is. I don't know if it's something that I'm just a straightforward kind of shooter kind of person, but this does help me to kind of open up in a way. And it does help me to kind of see things and focus on them a little bit more. I think it does help. But that's a whole thing. Like, people talk about mushrooms and stuff. Look this up. This is becoming a thing. People are looking at mushrooms more. And it's unbelievable. Why is it Mario gets taller when he has a mushroom? It's not because he gets bigger. He becomes higher. Higher. He eats a mushroom, becomes higher, right? It's strange, but that's what they put into the game. It's to help you see that's what he becomes. They were trying to advertise those kinds of mushrooms, the red tip kinds of mushrooms that help you become higher. They're like, oh, it's big. Well, it also could mean higher. I'm just saying, there's these other things in life that help you see a different kind of reality or a different kind of perspective or a different kind of yourself in life that you might, I don't know, you might see something else. And I think that's what some people are trying to put into gaming. And I just think that when I'm playing games, I have a little more focus. It's a strange thing to say. If I drink too much and I pass out, or I'm getting really sloppy and I'm getting really, I die. I don't do well, and I can tell. And I'll tell you right now, I'll be 100% honest with you. If I'm doing poorly, I'll just say I'm doing bad, and I can't do it. And it's even when I was playing with my other friends in Call of Duty. If I was being too sloppy and I was being whatever, I'd be like, guys, it's too late. I'm too tired. I'm gonna sleep. But it's because I had so much fun and I was drinking so much. I was like, it's time for me to fall asleep. Subconscious are responsible for predicting anything. For example, your subconscious predicts you. Your subconscious predicts you so it can slide you into movements instead of jerking into them. Yeah, and there's a ton of times I play games and I'm coming at a very defensive, background, off-putting kind of sense, and I start having some beers and I'm more offensive. I'd rather go on the offensive and attack. And there's some times where that's actually the better way to play the game. Especially this game, particularly when you play simulation later, if you go extremely aggressive, you can kill the enemy long before they can do anything to you and move on to the next board. I'm starting to see that. There's definitely instances where you can't, because if there's a whole bunch of Molotov girls ready to throw their grenades, you just have to let them burn themselves up because they have to throw into that. But you get so aggressive that you push into it so hard that you die because you're jumping into all this fire. So, all right, I gotta get and that's the other thing too. I like to talk a lot more when I had a few drinks. I'm just not doing it. See, like, my focus right now is very aggressive. You know, we're playing on Mania and all that, but I'm like watching every little detail that's going to happen. Like, he's trying to shoot the bullets, he's doing the grenades. I'll walk you through it if you want. Like, yeah, he got me there, he got me there. Throw the fucking grenades at me. Go back at him, rocket jump, blah blah blah. Boom. Tried to jump kick, didn't work. Back. Okay, I didn't avoid the gunfire there. Jump, avoid that. Did a special, he didn't. Oh. He's so... He won't do anything unless he's totally free of damage in some defense. Two specials, he's done. I'm just saying, like, I'm seeing everything that's going to happen. There's a couple things I miss, and alcohol can be like, well, not exactly like THC, but it can help you. Well, at least for me. I don't know if this works for everybody, but it works for me in a sense that it helps me focus. Helps me focus on everything that's happening, what I've done wrong, what they've done wrong, and I try to capitalize on everything that's going to happen. You know? I think the fact is maybe alcohol helps me connect with my subconscious, which tells me to kind of go for it in a sense. And my conscious, for the most part, when I'm playing a lot of games, I'm very defensive. I'm turtling a lot of the time. And there's times where turtling can be very helpful. But there was a video I put out with Final Fantasy 12, in which case I fight the Zodiac, and it just came to me when I was just up late. And I was like, just put everything into this guy. Don't stop. Destroy him in every aspect possible. So I put Berserk, I put Bravery, I put haste, I put every kind of attack up, defense up, blah, blah, blah. Go into the battle, have one guy die, have everybody near the enemy, and they literally auto-killed him. Because it just came to me, kind of like my subconscious talking to me, and just like, just put everything into it. Don't even try to think about playing a defense at all, and it worked. Famous video, it's out there on YouTube, everybody loves it, so many people watched it so far, and they're just like, wow, I can't believe just watching this video just changed my way of playing. And it just came down to the fact that certain enemies, certain playstyles, certain things need a different approach. And for the most part, when you're not tied with your subconscious, or whatever it is, you're not tied with something else, you're just thinking about it from one perspective. You're not looking at it from another perspective. And that's what helped me, you know? That's kind of what helped me see that. So, yeah, that was, that was definitely something, but... Yeah, it's crazy. It's all crazy talk, right? Alright, anyways. Let's try to finish this game, right? I've got a 12-hour stream that I gotta do tomorrow. We're gonna play all kinds of different games, right? Hey son, it's over. Yeah? Not your son. Never was. There's this funny X-Men YouTube series that I would love to share with you, but I don't think it's on anymore, and I think the guy that created it took everything off of it. But it's just this ridiculously sarcastic video about everything X-Men wise. It was hilarious. If I can find it out, I think it was it's not Djibouti dub, it's I can't remember the name of it. It's some kind of X-Men dub or something like that. It's really funny though. If you guys know what I'm talking about, let me know. But if I can find it, I'll let you know too. Really funny. I don't know what you guys watch. I just started watching the Boys. The Boys is a pretty good series, but see, that's another thing. Why does it say nice damage? I'm still able to hit stuff, and I'm not hitting anything. Like I have 2.5 seconds. I literally have 2.5 seconds to hit something before the combo thing goes on a strike. Why is that? I see, videos of people doing this with almost 4 seconds of time. That call makes you just what? I'll be back in a second here. You watch The Boys though? I'm on a second series here. I think it's a really good. It's almost like The Watchmen, right? You've seen The Watchmen, right? Where it's kind of like an anti-hero kind of thing. It's almost like the same kind of feeling of The Watchmen, right?
Down I go. See you in a minute.
All right. Well, we're back here. What I was trying to say was that The Watchmen, if you haven't seen it, is a movie about anti-heroes. And The Boys is a movie / TV series about anti-heroes. The guys that are trying to take out these anti-heroes because Superman, who is called Homelander, or Homelander, is such a giant, horrible person. And sometimes it's not because he wants to be horrible, but like there's this one episode where he's trying to save all these people on the airplane. And he's like, come on, 215 people? How am I going to save them all? They're in the middle of the ocean. He can't lift up an airplane. Like he can lift up a person, but apparently he can't lift up an airplane traveling at 700 miles an hour, 600, 700 miles an hour. He can't do it. And so he leaves. And they're asking him to bring something along. The only problem is he won't bring this little girl with him because he doesn't want the press to have any negative. He doesn't want to have any negative press at all. So he comes back to the scene after they're all dead. And he's like, well, if only the military was involved because, he wants publicity, it would have been fine because they would have been accepted in the military. And it just turned into a PR stunt because he could have saved the girl. He could have saved a couple people holding on to them, right? Because he's like a Superman guy. But he said he couldn't lift up the plane and hold it at 600, 700 miles an hour. So he's not that strong. He's strong, but he's not that strong. And, it's kind of like an anti-hero anti-hero kind of show. I think it's a pretty good show, but there are ways to find it in streaming if you haven't already. But all right, that's the reason why I talk about some of this stuff, is because even with shows like that, there's plenty of things out there that cannot describe our reality 100%. So that's why I just, I'm like, I want to give some credit to, what people say out there, because either to them or in reality, maybe there's something to it.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back!
See? Doing special. Didn't matter. I missed the health there? Alright, well, it's good to have you back, man. Yeah, that's the one big reason why I kind of let a lot of things go. So yeah, see that this is going really, really fast. I'm gonna get them as fast as I can. Back to the right. Someone's gonna be on my left. I tried to do a fast attack, but it didn't work. Like, here's the thing. I'll guide you through what I'm doing, mentally speaking. If I didn't have anything to drink at all, I couldn't do it. Okay, that surprised the hell out of me. I didn't think he was going to come out like that, but he did. I actually thought it was going to be two big guys that were all red, but apparently it's all the colors here. Slide back and forth. Most of them will die. Cheese it, but it works. Slam him on the head. Why does it say super damage? I'm not dead. I'm not done yet. That's the other thing. Like, how do these people with, like, Nevermore and stuff, they just keep this combo going when I'm still in the middle of it? I'm not even done yet. Like, I'm literally not done yet. That, I knew would happen. I was just hoping I was far enough away, but I wasn't far enough away. Oh, I just got the elephant. I just got it in time. I think I need to be a lot farther away for these guys, though. Throw shit at him all day, and he'll die. Another thing I did find out, though, that I found out by watching some other videos, is that you can leave that top part there. Okay. Try to walk up the stairs and have some health left over. Go to the next area. I didn't know about that, but I watched enough videos to find that out. So that was actually helpful. And she's gonna hit me immediately. I can't stop that at all. I cannot stop that. I was far. I was mentally too far ahead. I was already thinking about it, but it wasn't there yet. She's gonna definitely hit me. I'm looking at the screen a little bit further away. I got it plugged in because my phone died, so I got it plugged in. So I'll respond to you guys, but it might be like a minute later. So I hope you don't mind. But all right, hey, Blasticator and Nice Hero, everybody else out there, have you tried Hoegaarden? Hoegaarden. It's a great wheat beer. I know there's people that are on a keto diet or whatever, but it's just so good. I know. I'm playing really sloppy with this, but... Okay, I did something good there. How she doesn't get hit half the time? I'm doing stuff like this. Doesn't make any sense. Did you see that? I did a special. It didn't affect her at all. She took no damage at all. They really like upped her difficulty because in the past I was able to do this with Blaze, and I did this with Blaze flawlessly. I have a video on my channel on Twitch doing this with Blaze flawlessly. Oh, yeah. You can see it. I've got myself upside down. My cowboy hat on. No damage. She took no damage. Now she took damage. That shouldn't happen that way, though. I knew she'd try that. See, when you play a game long enough, you know what they're kind of gonna, you know what they're gonna do. There's no surprises anymore. Look at that. Now, that actually took off more health than I thought it should take. I think they just wanted to end it at that point, because that took off a lot of health from her. I really like this scene, though. They have, like... They have two thrones for themselves. Underneath a cherry tree. I don't know what it is, but it looks kind of like a cherry tree. Wait. Up. Appear weak so I can get in there. And I died. Man, they got me pretty good there. Now we're on to the last phase. Because as soon as I heard it, that was that. You don't like the red garden? Did you say fucking garden? What did you say? My phone has it literally bleeped out. You said a naughty word. Game won't let you do that, man. No, no, no. I don't really care. What? Are you serious? What? You know, the last time I played it, she didn't stand right next to me the whole time. You hear me do my special and nothing happened? That's how this game plays. I did my special and she still hit me and nothing happened. She'll still keep flying even though she's supposed to take root in the, I can actually see it now. I can see the patterns, actually. Oh, slide, slide. One back hit, boom, we're done. That's that. Drinking helps me see the patterns and I can remember them for later. See? It works. It's great. Yay! Oh man, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours tomorrow night here. I know Alticid even asked for that too. We're gonna play some indie games tomorrow, and we're gonna play some indie games tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I hope I do well in them. I don't know, but I haven't played a lot of them. There is a new. Let me Midnight Horizon. That's a new game I got. So we'll see how well that plays. I also have some other stuff too. I might even play my King of Seas, which I really like the King of Seas. I might play some of that, but Midnight Horizon is sort of like an Ace Combat game from what I've been able to see. I'll play some of that. There's some other games too. There's a Warlock game that I got on Steam. Might even play that as well. But I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. I know Aldous and other people, I think even Ice Hero, I think you even asked for like a 24-hour stream. If I had people, the problem is with Raging Paul, he passes out after like 2-3 hours. He cannot stay up at all for more than like 4 hours. His disability keeps him from doing that. I can stay up for about 18 hours. I don't think I could do more than that. But I think I could definitely do like a 12-hour stream. I think it'd be fun in case you're just, you know, you're at home, you're not going out for fireworks or whatever, which I love to go out for fireworks, but maybe I'll just, you know, do this. And if you want to come by sometime, you know, you definitely can. And we'll talk about the game and whatever else. I don't mind what you guys want to talk about. That's the one fun thing I love about this stream, and I love about having this channel is we can talk about anything at any given point in time. You want to go about talking about this thing or that, we can. You know, doesn't bother me. But I have to say that this is a very well put together game. There's definitely things that I think they could fix, I think they could make better, but there's, you know, this is one of those games out there that I play. I try to play games that I feel are quality. I don't try to play games that I feel that are going to destroy me all the time, just for the fact of wanting to play a difficult game. I want to play a difficult game, but I want to play a difficult game that is also gives you some opportunities to learn. You know, that's why I kind of gravitate towards these things. And for better or for worse, I think that I've been able to figure out some games that are definitely going to be quality. This is one of those games. You should definitely pick this up. If you haven't tried playing a difficult game that's also fair in a sense that once you understand how to play it, you can do well in it. I just showed you that I could beat the game on hard with the weakest hit point character in the game. Speed-wise. Just going based on speed. I've done this a lot. I've done this with Twisted Metal. I've done this with other games. I picked fast characters, no hit points, and I just go into it. I don't need a lot of I don't need a lot of damage. I just need the combos. I just need to you know, hit you a billion times and destroy you. I love games like this that do this kind of thing. This is a great game. You should definitely pick it up for Steam or for Switch, whatever game you want to play it for. I really enjoy it. It gives you a challenge. There are other modes to play. Raging Paul and I actually beat the game on boss mode, and we got S rank for the first time because we were able to play different kinds of different kinds of special attacks or regular attacks, and we figured out what worked for us, and we destroyed it. We destroyed it. It was so much fun. There is not another game out there that lets you pick your attack. At least I don't know about it. Blasticator, Nice Hero, do you know if there's another game out there that lets you pick your kind of attack to do? There's not many, if any. I don't know. But this is a fantastic game. You should definitely pick it up if you haven't tried it before. It's a lot of fun. And I grew up with Streets of Rage. I grew up with Streets of Rage 2 as my mainstay. Beat it on Mania with Paul multiple times. We're very, very good at that game. This is a Mania Plus, which I just couldn't even beat it this time. I'll have to practice it. But, oh my gosh. So much fun. So much fun. When did your 12-hour stream start? Oh yeah, man, that'd be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. I have an idea for that, but I'm trying to talk with some people right now. If I can get that to go, that'd be awesome. But I have to try and talk to a few people at the moment. If it doesn't work, I'll let you know. But if it does work, that'd be cool. Plus, there's two other things that are happening in my life right now. I have a lot of schoolwork, which for whatever reason puts a damper on my life. I have some credits that I might be able to. I got a B. Oh, that sucks. I want to get an A. Anyways, if I can get that changed, then I'm probably going to have a lot less work to do. Other thing is, some of these people I'm talking to are from outside the country. And if I can play with them, it'd be cool. It depends upon the server. If I'm doing Parsec, that's a whole nother thing. And if I can do Parsec, it might work, but I have to test it out with them first. Just to see if they're going to be fine with that. Because it comes down to ping. That's a big thing when it comes to playing games with other people from other countries. I've already tried this before, and if they have too high of a ping, it's 3 seconds later that they're actually able to see the input of the function of the button that they're pressing. So they press left. Okay, now they see it move left. It's like 3 seconds later, and they're irritated with that, and respectively so. But based upon who I'm playing with from whatever country it is, depends upon whether they're going to be able to wish to play with me. Not want to play with me, but wish to and feel they're able to. So I can't play action games with them. I can only really play Brigandine and, you know, one-turn games with some of these people from other countries because it's just, you know, it's not my internet. I have the best internet that you can get for this place, for this state right now, it just comes down to the Parsec, the app that we're using, and the Parsec's the best app that you can use. There's not another app that can do it even better than that. So when it comes down to playing with other people and going a 24-hour stream, I'd have to get to know them. We'd have to play for a while, and they'd have to want to be willing to play with me while I'm taking a nap. Which, I don't know anybody. I mean, I know people that would be willing to, but I'm sure they'd want to also fall asleep at the same time. Because they'd be tired out too, you know? So I'd have to find it out, but for right now, I think 12-hour stream for tomorrow to be nice. So what I'm gonna say is gonna be in the afternoon. So after 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, sometime after that, could be 12 or 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll play for 12 hours, and I'm just gonna go between games. There might be a time where I make a pizza, and if I want to stream some of what I'm watching, I'll try to do that. After the 12 hours are done, if something happens in the stream where it's audio disabled or video disabled, you won't get to watch it. So it'll be a one-time thing. See, you want to hang out with me, that'd be great. That's all I can really tell you. I've done some, I think I've done an 8 or 9 hour stream before, but that was like late at night and I just kind of passed out and all that. Typically Mondays I would do Triangle Strategy because I'm still in the middle of that, but because it's 4th of July, this is America here, at least, you know, I live in America. Most of you that are watching this do as well. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a fun 4th of July stream. If you got time to hang out, that'd be cool. If you don't, that's fine. You can watch the VOD, but if other things happen in the middle of the stream, that I stream something else, you might cut. I've streamed other music into my streams and they just cut out the audio. You can watch it later, but you might not be able to hear it. So if you want to come by and hear and hang out with me, that's fine. But, yeah, let's look at some of the options here. But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it here. Wow, we're already pretty late in the morning. I'm gonna watch some of the boys here pretty soon. One thing I wanted to know though, like, what is Estelle? You know what doesn't even tell me? It doesn't tell me about Rue. I just unlocked Rue, but it doesn't tell me about his power, technique, speed, stamina, any of that. Here's another interesting fact is Estelle Aguirre, is her fighting style is Krav Maga, which is a ridiculously deadly martial art, which I have not learned, but it's about instant knockouts, insta kills. It's very deadly. And her hobby is painting. I think she would be my perfect girlfriend if I could find her. Because if we got along with painting, but at some point she wanted to put me out of my misery, I wouldn't have to live, you know, I wouldn't have to suffer. I'm kidding. It's a joke. No, honestly. She's very powerful. You could try her out. She's very deadly. I can go through simulation and do very well with her, actually. I just wish they showed Rue. I have Rue unlocked. If you want to know how to unlock Rue, I'll have to tell you about it. There's a code you have to input to do it. It's not a hack. It's not a mod. It's part of the updates that the game has released. You can play as Rue. And his special is here is Bruce. He actually pulls in the clown whip trainer into the simulation mode, and it's very, very powerful. If I'm gonna play as Rue, I'm gonna play it with Paul because I cannot do it single-handedly. The highest level I can get is 25, and then they just throw everything at me, and Rue does not fly across the board like Cherry does. He's powerful, but he can't fly and hit everything. So I can only really play Rue if I have somebody else with me. Oh, I mean, you could try it and see if you can do really a lot better than Rue. My other character that I want to try playing more of is Axel, and I do very well with Axel. I wish everybody here that's watching this now or any point in time would have known that Axel's my guy. He's my go-to guy. He might be your go-to guy too. I can play the fourth one, I can play the second one, I can play the third one. First one I didn't play too much of because I kind of played Blaze a little bit when I played the first one, but this guy is amazing. He's the well-rounded guy. But yeah. So I don't know what else to talk about. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it, but I want to say thank you so much, Blazicator. I hope you enjoy the mod status. Nice Hero, and Nice Hero, if you want to be mod too, you can. Altison was the main mod for the longest time, but the fact is we talked a lot, and I wonder if he thought because I made him mod that I just wanted him to just be mod. That's not the truth. I would just like to talk with you guys more than anything. Like, if there's something big that comes up that needs my attention and you're not there, I will take care of it, which I do. But it's a lot of fun to hang out with people and just have a conversation. So I will see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time or 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will do a 12-hour stream, and we'll play a bunch of indie games. And if I get through all of my indie games, maybe we'll come back to this, or maybe we'll do something else. I don't know what we'll do. Well, it'll just be a fun day. You can come by and hang out with me and hang out with other people too. Definitely speak up, talk about what you want to talk about. I don't mind. And all that. So, have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, you can watch the VOD. Hopefully it won't be censored. I might play some music. I don't know what I'll do. Anyways, have a great night, everybody. You want to be a mod too? Wow. Alright. I'll have to make you a mod too. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's all great. If it's ridiculously horrible, okay. But if it's a critique, like let's say, oh, you did really bad there, you died and you didn't know what you're doing, I'd be like, maybe you have a point. Your audience is gonna be mods. No, I don't want that to be the thing, but if you do see, here's the thing, if you're a mod here on my channel, the N-word with racism and other people coming to sell me something, get rid of that. They're like, you can buy 1,000 subscribers if you... I don't want bots at all. At any point in time. That's the reason why when I have my brigandine.engine for people to come by for the community, it has no bots. The reason why is because we're going to look 10 years into the future and we're going to say, damn it all, this source has bots. I can't trust it. That's what's going to happen. At any point in the future, that's going to be the way it is. I don't want any bots anywhere near me at any point in time. I want actual people that have an actual heart and an actual soul and an actual person to talk to me. Tell us your bidding. We will follow. All right. Well, you know, I think you kind of know, you know. If it's extremely hurtful to other people, then okay. But otherwise, just, you know, whatever you see, it just looks ridiculously. If it's meant to be trolly and hurtful in every aspect and way of life, destroy it. If not, you know, let's have a conversation. You know, it's just the racism thing. That's what I won't allow, and other than that. But you guys are good. So I'll see you later, guys. Have a good sleep. I don't know who to go to right now. Blasticator, what are you doing, man? Why aren't you starting a stream? You should tell me this, and I would go and raid you, and I would annoy the heck out of you, and you know, talk to you all night. I mean, not annoy you, but you know, I'd be there, and you know how much I talk in your stream. Last time your guys, what was it? They wanted to go to the bathroom in the parking lot. I can't remember what happened there, but something strange happened with your characters, Blasticator. It was nuts. I don't know what happened there, but it was weird and funny. I loved it. But you know, I'll be there for you, man. You know someone. Do you now? Do you now? All right. Well, next time you're streaming and you're gonna do this, let me know. But I'm gonna call it quits here. Everybody, you're kind of on your own, you know. And I'll see you later tomorrow. Ah, man, yeah. I'm just about to head out though. But next time you're streaming and you want to go, you're gonna do your stream, and you're like, hey, I'm gonna do my stream, I'll do my thing. I'll come raid you, and we'll go into that, okay? But everybody, have a great night. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on at some point. If you're busy tomorrow, I totally understand. You know, I totally understand. It's 4th of July and all that. Mod Vision, you know, have fun with that. You know, have fun with that. I don't really mind, but it's mostly people that have been here a long time that I can, you know, kind of trust in the sense. If you do something ridiculous and you know, go out of your way to try to hurt me in some sense, I might relinquish your mod status, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm just saying, on YouTube I've had 6 or 7 different mods that did literally nothing at all, and then when there were people coming on doing racial stuff and they were laughing about it and they didn't do anything at all, I just had to think, yeah, I need to revoke a lot of that stuff. So I pretty much just reset a lot of privileges on YouTube. So other people that don't come by as much on YouTube is because of that, and they know that. They know why too. And that was their fault. If it's my fault, I will accept it. But if it's their fault, I will blame them too. But anyways, try to get the bad messages. All right, cool. So, all right, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. If you're not here, I've done a meeting with the mods too. That was a pass. I did all that stuff. Everything you can imagine, you can think about, I did it all. No, we're not raiding tonight. I'm just gonna call it, man. I don't see anybody that's doing anything like this right now. So I'm just gonna call it. I don't raid every single time. I just raid 2 or 3 times when I have the time. And I don't raid when I'm really, really tired, and I'm really, really tired right now. So I need to get some sleep. I'll wake up tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll raid, because I'll probably have the energy to. But I like to raid when I have some time to talk to some of the people. Otherwise, I'm just basically dumping them off on somebody else and just going, haha, goodbye. Yeah. All right, man. Well, maybe a different time. A different time, we'll go check them out. But tonight, I'm gonna call it. And yeah, I'd love to raid people if I have time and energy to sit there and talk. One thing. Here's the reason. You want to know why? If someone comes and raids me and says, "Hey, man, it's a great stream. All right, sorry, man, I gotta go." It just feels like they're dumping random people off on me that have no idea why they're going there and what they're even doing there. It just feels like, do they even want to be here? I want to talk to people. I want people to come here that want to be here. If they're just being dumped off because it's late and they're tired and whatever, I don't know. It just feels like, I get a couple of viewers, it satisfies some stats. Sure. I could do that. I don't want to do that. So, yeah, if there was another person doing Streets of Rage or something like that, you know, and I could see it be like, ooh, Streets of Rage, ooh, they're doing just what I'm doing right now, and they're kind of we're kind of talking about the kind of stuff, and I have the energy, because the thing is, if I go and raid them too, I want to also try to help promote them in some way. But I get people coming by and they just like, hey, I'm raiding you, and bye. Who are you? Why are you raiding me? And who are these people I am talking to now? Do they even want to be here? I don't know. It's like everybody's watching your channel and then you flip the channel to something else, and other people don't even care to see what you're watching. It's like I'm not even talking to the same kind of people that I want to talk to, and now this other person's like, what are we doing here? It's like I got Brad in my mind right now saying, what are we doing anymore? Oh, I don't know. It feels weird. It feels really weird. Anyways, I'm done. Have a great night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. And once I have some energy tomorrow, we'll raid somebody. Okay? All right. Take care.